Welcome back. Welcome to the Star and the Lantern Tarot. Hello, everybody. Happy holidays. I'm back. I don't know if that's a good thing, but I'm back. And as you can see, it's a different little location. It is my location, though. So let me get you guys more squared up on that. So I just moved to another part of the house. So let me get you guys brought up here on the tablet and the computer, and we'll get going. Remember, you have to have a like number. You have to have a like number. Sorry, but that's just the way it is. So make sure you guys have a like number. Hello, I know I missed all of you guys too. I already hear you. Wendy, I missed you. I know I missed you guys too. Hello, hello. I'm here, safe and sound. Let me tell you though, traffic has been really crazy. Like we've had people, like going through town or a city. You know how they got like two lanes of traffic going, and then the turning lane in the middle, and two lanes of traffic coming. Right? We've been in the slow lane and had people just turn in front of us, just turn in front of us to go into some parking lot, TG Maxx or fucking whatever. Like, we're just driving down and they would just take that, just zip right out in front of us. I don't know. People be wilding out there and they drive. I guess probably young drivers don't have a clue. They'll have a clue when they get T-boned, though, for sure, for sure. Let me make sure this is muted. Yep, it's muted. All right. I don't know what to tell them. They're going to know. They're going to know soon enough. I don't understand it. So, all right. Hang on here. Let me get my stuff. Let's see. Okay. Let me get my stuff copied and pasted here. At least a little bit of it. Where are we going? Okay. One moment. And I don't know, like, I know Mercury's not in retrograde anymore, so what the fuck's going on with all this shit? Okay. There we go. Well, thank you. Guess I just had to let it warm up. I don't know what's going on here. Alright, let me get my stuff here. So, my little keyboard. You guys get these little keyboards from Temu, and you can do away with the great big giganto keyboards. I don't need the giganto keyboards if I'm just going to be copying and pasting my shit. So, Control C. Get in here. Control V. Yeah, there we go. Alright, there's one. Alright, hang on. Alright. Control C. Come down here. Control V. We'll give that to you. Alright. Control C. You think I need a secretary? V. Huh. Think I would need a secretary to do this. Hire somebody. Alright, let me do this. Control C. Control V. Hang on, I'll get to you guys. Hang on. Okay, let me pin this one. This is good enough. Alright. Blink. Alright, let's do some shout outs. Hello, Janie. I don't know if you've been to this channel before, but welcome. Hello, Jyoti. Breeze in the house. Whoop, whoop. Hello, Kelly. Seema, how are you? Yentel, what's up? Margaret. There's Margaret. Love spelled backwards is love. Jan, hello. Hope you guys all had a very, very, very good Thanksgiving. Let's see. Yvette, hello. Mary M. Lucky, what's up? Kimia's in the house. Hello, Kimia. Alright, looks like I'm caught up. Alright, so Kimia has a general reading. I'm gonna have to take this coat off. Oof. Warm for now, but it won't be later. Warm for now, but it won't be later. Alright, Kimia. Your general reading. Oh, let me turn that down. There. I even got my sound buttons. I got my sound buttons all rigged up.
Thank you. Come again.
So got my sound buttons. It's all brought up. Got everything all situated like I like it. Alright, Kimia, your general reading is going to be the Two of Swords. The Two of Swords is about making plans. No, the Two of Swords is about, I have not been here for so long, I forgot what my cards meant. Two Swords is about staying focused on you, staying focused on your stuff. All right, do not let other people, you know, hey, I need this done. Hey, I need that done. Hey, I need you to do this for me, do that for me, this, that, and the third. All right, you need to just stay focused on you, centered on you. Do what you need to do. All right. Mary M. Lucky, you both can't be number two. Maybe somebody needs to fix that. Will I and Dimitri get married? The Six of Swords says no. Six of Swords is about one of you leaving. So, all right. The Love Special, a dragon card. All right, a dragon card. Got it. An animal. Now, this is where I'm going to have to rearrange and get to know my space. All right, your animal card, because all of this is... Aha. All of this is different. And... Come on, I only need one. All right, and your animal card and your message from universe. Right here. Message from universe is going to be this card right here. All right, it says, you are doing your best and that is enough. Any difficulties you face will not last forever. Release the thoughts and feelings that don't feel good. Focus on all your energy on love, happiness, and your dreams. All right, you got the busy beaver for your animal. It says, investing in home comforts provides security and family of togetherness. And your dragon says, he's a pretty dragon. I don't know what he's got up top there. See on his neck, he's got like some little creature up there doing something. All right. Looks like another dragon or something. I don't know. Transcendence. Achieving success. Yes, yes, I love it. Achieving success. Alright. I may have to slide them forward. And I may have to move that around, but I'll do it later. Okay. Alright. Bree, will I get hired for the amount or more? Nine of Cups says wish fulfillment. So if you wanted more, you're going to get it. Love, what is the wisest step to take in situation with ES? Thank you. Well, the Emperor says make sure that you stay confident. Confidence is key, all right? And basically just know who you are, all right? This is about you. Can't get forward. This is about you not taking shit either, all right? You know who you are. You know what you're going to put up with. Emperors don't put up with nothing. Right? Hey, Jan, I hope you enjoyed your time off. Yes, I went to Oklahoma and spent time with my son and his family. We delivered the Christmas gifts, which they got to open after I left. So, well, they didn't open them. I got them Advent boxes, adventure calendars. So, the first day that they opened them was December 1st, but I was already home. All right, so I didn't get to see them open them, but I know they enjoyed them. Jan, okay, so had a tough Thanksgiving without my son and granddaughter. Any chances Christmas will be better? Will they come? Seven of Cups says it's just an option right now. It's not a priority. And I'm sorry about that, Jan. All right. I'm sorry. Can you not go see them? Can you not go see them, Jan? All right. Margaret, will I get a promotion next year? The Hermit says not at first. All right. Not second quarter either. But the third quarter of next year, which is the fall time, you will. All right. Yentl, a 7-day reading. All right. Remember, if you ask for 7 days today, because I haven't been here for a week and a half, you cannot have another 7-day until next week, Monday, Tuesday. Remember, 7 days you need to wait. 7 days before you ask for another 7-day reading. If you've got it down where you're asking for a 7-day reading, write that somewhere. Write it somewhere so that you know that you're not going to be in here Friday saying, can I have another 7-day reading? It's not been your 7 days yet. All right. Make sure if you ask for a 7-day reading, you're paying attention. All right. I'm not your mommy. You got to do the work. Okay. All right. So your 7-day reading, Yentl, starting with today, the 5 of coins. That's about an unexpected bill or bills, and it is Christmas. So the star card for tomorrow, that's about wish fulfillment. The 5 of cups on day 3. That's about something not working out, and you're going to have to let it go. All right. It's not as bad as it seems. You're going to be boo-hooing about it, but it's not as bad as it seems. All right. And the world, there it is again on day 5 or 4. That is the ending. It's an ending. And the tower on day 5. So you got a lot of endings coming up this week, Yentl. But then on day 6, you got the 2 of cups. That's about good conversations. That's about an offer. That's about 2 people brainstorming. That's about getting connected to your higher self even. All right. And day 7, 3 of cups, celebrating. All right. So like I said, with that, with the 5 of cups, something doesn't work out, but it's not as bad as it seems. And at the end of the 7 days, it looks like you're going to understand it. because then you got the Two of Cups and the Three of Cups. It's about celebrating and conversations. So do not fret when this stuff starts coming up and it's not working out and you need to let it go back to the drawing board, whatever this is. Do not fret about it. At day 6 and day 7, you're going to know why. All right? Why it didn't turn out. All right, Seema. Remember I was talking about that guy, Nand? I told him that I liked him on a call, and he was arrogant. Oh, the fucker. After a year of mixed signals, he said everything was normal, declined to be friends also. See? But now you know. I know, Chetna, that sucks ass. I know that it does, but now you know. Now you know where you stand with him, and now you know he was a fake ass punk. He was a fake ass bitch. And if I was there, I would march up to him and kick him right in his fucking balls. And be like, you deserve this for a whole fucking year of leading somebody on. So, but now you know, right? Now you know. Now you know to move on. That's a done dollar. All right. Hey, someone who loves me. Hello, someone. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Kelly Jones is in the house. What's up, Miss Kelly? Was it a smart idea to get in touch with my cousin? Does she mean well? Ace of Wands says she does mean well. I think she's learned her lesson. You'll be okay. Just like I said, don't give away the farm. Take your time with her, all right? But you're giving her information that she can fucking gossip about. But you can still, take it easy with her. All right, Bree, will I be hired before the new year or after? The Sun card says probably the Magician and the Four of Swords. I'm going to say what I kind of get a feeling with that, Bree, is this may be like on the cusp. Like they're going to hire you within this week, but you can't actually start work until after the new year. So I'm going to say yes to both. All right, I'm going to say yes to both of them. All right, Janny, will I see Benson soon? The Seven of Swords says no. Seven of Swords is about somebody who is a cheater, a liar, and a stealer. So I don't even know if you want to see Benson. Looks like Benson is not being honest about something. All right, Jyoti for a universe card. We have this card right here. All right, it says you need to ignore what everyone else is doing and achieving, right? Your life is about breaking your own limit and outgrowing yourself to live your best life. You are not in competition with anyone else. Plan to outdo your past, not other people. So yeah, this is all about a card about we can only get better and better every day. As long as we don't give up. We are not in competition. I am not in competition with you. You are not in competition with anybody in this chat. And I am not in competition with my neighbors. I could give a fuck what they do. All right? I don't give a shit if they tore down their house and built a mansion and pulled in 6 Humvees and built a pool and had a fucking big telescope in the backyard. I don't give a fuck. So, because that's their thing. We don't keep up with the Joneses. All right, Seema chakra reading. All right, let me find my chakra cards because like I said, I uprooted everything and redid everything. So, all right, but we got them. So, Seema, chakra reading. Your root chakra is in detriment. You could be feeling spacey, having difficulty manifesting. Your third eye chakra is balanced. Your heart chakra is balanced. Your crown chakra is balanced. I feel like I'm on, what's that show? She said that she wasn't cheating, and the test said she's lying or something like that. Sacral chakra is in detriment. All right, you could be feeling bored. All right. throat chakra is in detriment. You don't want to do creative things. Solar chakra is in excess. You're hyperactive or competitive, and not in a good way. Competitive means that you just have to outdo everybody, have to have the last word, have to have the best things. You don't want nobody having anything more than you. All right, that's what that competitive means when that's out of alignment. All right. Jyoti, paint me a picture. Yes, ma'am. Your first card out is going to be two brains are better than one. All right, we have the lovers here. So that's about two people being on the same page, all right, with secrets. Uh-oh. Well, this is about two people that are sharing a secret. Let's see what's going on with that. Uh-oh. I don't know if this is you and somebody else or somebody sharing a secret about you. I'm not sharing. Harder than I thought. These four cards are telling me that there is a secret between two people, and there is somebody that wants to spill the beans, and they're having a hard time keeping that shit in, which makes sense. It definitely makes sense. And the end result is going to be the tower that will change. Somebody's going to spill the beans on a secret. So, I hope this is not you. That's all I'm going to say. I hope this is not your secret somebody spills the beans on. All right. I've been there, done that. It's not fun. All right. Angels are life. Hello, happy holidays. When will the targeting I'm receiving actually stop? It's affecting me and the baby. I don't think so. It shouldn't be affecting you and the baby at all if you're not sitting there worrying about it. Do you understand what I'm saying? Time to get the old book out. I don't know if it's in this book or my other book. If it's, I don't even have a pen, I don't think, to even show you. One moment. So, it is not affecting you and your baby because you shouldn't be letting it affect you and your baby. It's not this book. The thing about that, Angels Are Life, you have an aura around you because that is your protection. Just like the earth has its magnetic field around it, you have an aura around you to protect your energy. When you are thinking about somebody doing stuff to you magically, that's what gives it its power. Do you understand what I'm saying? Do not ever give somebody the authority to disrupt your peace of mind. And how you do that is you don't pay attention to shit. You say, that is not my reality. I don't deal with that kind of bullshit. It doesn't affect me. And then be done with it. And close up your aura back around you. The minute, Angels Are Life, the minute you start thinking of somebody trying to do black magic on you, trying to hex you, trying to curse you, you're giving it the power. Nobody else is. You have your own sovereign. You are a sovereign human being, which means nobody has the power to do anything against your will. So will it away. Do not give them the power because you're thinking about it. Do you understand what I'm saying? Angels Are Life, where are you? Hello, Jet. I'll be with you in a minute. Do you understand what I'm saying? Angels Are Life. The minute you start worrying about it, you're giving it power. You're giving it power. You're the one who's opening up your aura to let the bullshit in. So, The minute it stops is when you stop it and you stop worrying about it and you move on with your life. All right, SEMA for a career reading. Yep, I just had those cards. I just saw the money cards. Where did the money cards go? Where are my money cards? Oh, shit. I just put them somewhere. There they are. I found them. All right. Your career reading. SEMA. Hey, Diamond. All right. You have balance in your career. All right. This says you need to balance your career and personal life. Honesty and business ethics are important to establish credibility in your work environment. So you need to balance your career and personal life. All right. And I hear you. I hear you. You're like, that doesn't help me, Wendy. That doesn't help me, Wiener. Okay. Let me get another card for you. My nieces and nephews on my husband's side used to call me Aunt Wiener. It's because Stephanie, his niece from his sister, she is deaf but she reads lips. And when I first met him and I got to meet this side of the family, she came up to me. She said, "What's your name?" And I said, "Wendy." Wendy. And she said, "Wiener?" Well, all of the other kids were around. Well, they started just laughing their ass off. Me too. I was laughing too. Probably almost falling down laughing. And I said, "No, Wendy." And David, he was like, "Wendy." And she was like, "Wiener?" And I was like, "Yes, that's my name." So from then on, all of the kids called me Aunt Wiener. So, and then it went from Aunt Wiener to Aunt Wiener less because I don't have a wiener. So anyway, Chetna, jump on that financial opportunity. So it looks like in your career is stable. So you've got something coming in. You've definitely got something coming in. Okay. No worries. You got something coming in. What's coming in for your love life, Chetna? Two batons? Well, you're just gonna have to wait. Something's coming, but you gotta wait. Alright. Jyoti. Will I win the case? The Six of Cups says yes. You will win the case. Alright. Margaret. Did TJ see with my new friend last weekend? Did TJC with my new friend last weekend? The sentence doesn't make sense, but the answer is no. Jyoti, will my brother get his passport? The Empress says yes. All right. Happy belated Thanksgiving, Matthew, honey. You too. Happy Thanksgiving and Merry Christmas. I'm staying home, so we are probably going to be live for Christmas. I'm not going anywhere. I am not going anywhere. Christmas is on a Wednesday. I will be here. We may give away some Christmas presents. How about that? You guys want to celebrate Christmas and give away some prizes? We can do that. We can definitely do that. Have a little Christmas party? We can do that. Ocean, in the near future, will it be a great idea for me to make music content idea? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. All right. Eight of Cups says, the thing about that, the Eight of Cups is saying that if you start making music, a door will open up for you to go into that part of a broader, more getting out there sense. So get started on that. I also made my own music. And I can play something for the channel. I made my music on Sona or Sono or something like that. So So I made my own music, and it was fun. And I don't know what this is. Did I just close out? My stars. This thing's super touchy. Never can find my own channel, and it's just ridiculous sometimes. Hang on, guys. Shut up. Shut it up. There we go. Alright. Well, I don't know. I don't know where it went. Okay. Let me get going. So, anyways. Jyoti, what's coming in the future? Jyoti, you have the 9 of Wands. Hard work is coming in the future. Hard work. You've been missed. Thank you, someone. Margaret, did TJ see me with my new friend last weekend? Oh, you didn't have to redo it. Like I said, it's fine. Jyoti, I missed you. I missed you guys too. Magnet, very spot on. You're welcome, love. Lamb's horn. Your package will be delivered today. Woo! Lamb's horn. Come on to the live and tell everybody about your package, okay? Because your package isn't very far off of the birthday packages that's going out. So remember, January 1st, we're going to start celebrating your birthday because I love you and you are important. And so we're going to start celebrating your birthdays here because we should. All right? You're very important. So, Lambshorn, don't forget to come in and tell people about your box, please. Oceans, for the music content idea in the near future, will it be lucrative years from now? Yeah, it sure will be. All right. So, the 3 of Cups, it's about celebration and happiness. It felt like it was forever. I'm sorry, Bree. Someone, is there any chance to the timeline we explored in the past? Am I going to be hearing from this person in 25, 26? 2 of Coins says it's up in the air right now. So I can't give you a yes or a no. It's about that person that you're thinking about has not decided whether he's going to reach out to you or not. So that is the energy of today. All right. Seema, what should my focus be on now? Chetna, money. Ace of Pentacles is here. Money, honey. Chase that bag. That's where you need to do it. All right. You guys are sweet. Someone says like a whole color was missing. Aw. It's the purple. Someone, what is the status of his other affair? Yeah, remember we said it was ending, and there's the ending. It's the death card. So it should be ending soon. All right, Hattie, welcome back. We missed you. I missed you guys too. So, Seema, your 7-day reading, Chetna. Starting with the 5 of Wands. Don't entertain the idiots. Not today, Satan. Okay? Ace of Cups for tomorrow. That's about being very, very happy. Tomorrow's going to be a good day for you. 10 of Coin on day 3. It looks like your finances are going to be improving, but your emotions on day 4 may tank. All right. 6 of Wands on day 5 says we have victory and success. And the Ace of Swords on day 6 says, what's the truth? And day 7, we're back to those finances here with the 7 of Pentacles. So it's a good week for money, but not so good week for your emotions. And with the planets doing what they're doing, we need to start probably, before we do the live, I need to probably start giving you guys a astrology breakdown. I think that would help you guys with an astrology breakdown as far as like what to expect just with the planets doing their fucking shit that they do. Because everybody's going to be emotional to a fault, to out of control crying, out of control depression, out of control boredom. You are going to review your life in its entirety, thinking, what the fuck? Why am I here? What do I want? Why am I doing this for? You are, all of you are going to go through that. It's not something that you're going to stop. It's because the planets are going to make you review your life. Period. All right. Someone, did he meet the main third party online through his social circle? The 8 of coins says no. Oh, by the way, I did have a super chat. Janelle, are you still here? I'll get your super chat right now. Janelle, what's coming towards me? The Fool card. That's about brand new beginnings, Janelle. But the thing is that you've got to take that first step for your brand new beginning. Janelle, you've got to take that first step. All right? You got to take that first step, Janelle. Margaret, can I have a 7-day? Yeah, starting with today, the Devil card is here. That's about people that are toxic. That's about red flag Randys running around. That's about Karens trying to get under your skin. Don't let them. All right? Say not today, Satan. Right? Tomorrow, the Hanged Man. You need to view something differently now. You've got big changes going on around you, but for some reason, you want to still act like something isn't changing and that you're going to be able to do the same old, and you're not. You absolutely are not. I don't know what's going on here. Whee! All right. Anyway, day 3, that judgment. Yes, you are going to have to make a judgment call. All right. Day 4, 5 of Swords. Winner, chicken dinner. You're going to get your way with something, or you're going to accomplish something that somebody told you you couldn't do or have or say or whatever. Day 5 with the Chariot. That's about road trips, traveling, going places. It could be about going shopping. It could be just being in the car, or that's about meeting goals. All right. Day 6 is here with the Hierophant. Now, the Hierophant is the written word. Reading, documents, manuscripts, writing, anything about words. Even word vomit from somebody else. But this is about normally books and contracts and manuscripts. And you could be trying to write a book even. That's the Hierophant. Now, the Hierophant also is about arranged or about weddings and marriages and divorces. So it could be about experts, lawyers, doctors. All right. The Hierophant is somebody who knows something because they went to school and got the diploma or the degree. So you may be getting advice, seeking advice, or you may be trying to become a doctor or a life coach or a guru or whatever and get a certificate. And anything's on the table with that. All right, and day 7, the 10 of Swords. Well, you also had the Devil leading into this reading of your 7-day. And the 10 of Swords says there's an appearance back with somebody who is toxic as fuck. So, you know what we say to the toxic people. I don't have my fuck you troll. But anyway, you know what we say to the toxic people, right? We ain't putting up with toxic. Do not. Now listen to me, all of you. You need to make that promise to yourself. Going into 2026, this is not times that we have ever been in ever in your whole life because of what the planets are doing. Do not deal with toxic shit in the future when it's aimed at you. Anything outside of you, you can't control that. You can't control your toxic country and your toxic neighbors and your toxic um, uh, senators and your toxic government and your toxic store that you have to fucking grocery shop at, and everybody in there is just a fucking complete moron. You can't control that. But you yourself, if somebody's right in your face and they're fucking lying to you, we're not going to do that this year coming up. You need to make that promise to yourself. All right? And love yourself. All right? We're not doing it. Just tell the universe, I am not doing that this year. This new year, new me. I'm not fucking put up with toxicity. I ain't doing it. They can't come at me correct. They can fucking go kick rocks. I've reached out to a composer who I want to work with. All of his contacts are leading to a dead end. Will I manage to track him down and secure his collaborate? The Eight of Wands says yes. You are going to track him down and talk to him. And the Temperance says he's probably has something that he's willing to work with you on. All right. Someone, how come you aren't in your cave? Is all well? Yeah, all is well. I just wanted something different. And of course, this stopped working completely, so we're gonna have to replace this. But this little shit's going strong. But I am gonna have to replace the other one. Like, it just took a shit. But it still lights up. So I wanted to. Alright, it still lights up, so I wanted to at least just have it here for light. But I'll have to replace that. Alright. Sue Nice. What is coming in for me? Thank you. You're welcome. The 10 of Wands, what's coming in for you is that you've got a lot on your plate and you're going to be able to finish up some projects, finish up something that you're working hard on, and be able to have some more free time. All right, or that's what you should be working on anyway. Hattie, paint me a picture, a general reading, and masquerade. Okay. And I got a little bit of a cold. I'm sorry. Your general reading, Hattie, is the Lovers. That's about spending time with people that you love or doing the things that you love, and it is a holiday, so it kind of makes sense. All right, and then what's hidden? Yep. Where's that deck? Nope. Yep, there it is. All right. What's hidden? I'll lay that right there. We have envy. All right, this says, turn your green eyes into a force of self-improvement and inspiration. Or whoever. Maybe somebody's jealous of you. All right, and then paint me a picture. First card for you, Hattie, is too many cooks in the kitchen. Yep, too many cooks in the kitchen. Look, that lady's dress is going to be on fire right there. She's not even paying attention because she's too busy yapping. All right, and I only need myself. Yep, you sure do. You only need yourself. Okay. Now we have surprise with home for sale. Well, with this, it looks like somebody may be moving away. All right, and put it behind you. 5 of Swords. All right, time to put that behind you. If somebody is leaving your life due to a move, wish them lots of love and let them go with grace. All right. Looks like you got too many people around you trying to tell you what to do anyway. So, hello, Sharon Rivera. Hello. All right. Phantom, may I have a reading on what's coming my way? Like 28. Yeah, Phantom, you got the Four of Wands. The Four of Wands is about home, family, and foundation. It's about celebrations. It's about good news. It's about parties at the home. And like I said, with it being Christmas coming up and Thanksgiving, that makes sense. All right. Could be seeing a long lost cousin or, an old aunt and uncle you haven't seen for a while. All right, Margarita, your general reading is Justice. The Justice card says make sure everything is balanced and fair and honest. Do not tell a white lie at this time or it'll come back and bite you in your ass. All right. No Chinese sticks for a while, guys. I'm going to take the Chinese sticks off the table. Tori, your 7-day reading. All right, the High Priestess. So starting with today, the High Priestess says, listen to your intuition, Tori. Tomorrow, the 9 of coin. That's about your finances getting better. And the 3 of coin, that's about the job on day 3. The strength on day 4, if the universe gets you to it, the universe will lead you through it. 10 of cups on day 5, it's going to be a very good day. You're going to be very happy. 7 of wands on day 6 says, you may have to either defend yourself against someone about something you said, did, wrote, or you're in the spotlight. And the 3 of wands on day 7 says your ships are coming in, which means something that you've been working on is finally going to find its way to you. Miss M, a general for the rest of 2025, please. Miss M, honey bunny, stop worrying about stuff. You got 9 of swords with the wheel of fortune. Don't worry about stuff. It's going to turn out and it's going to be even better than you thought. All right, the wheel of fortune, when it turns in your favor, that's about everything turning around. Your luck is going to get better. Things are going to turn out. All right, but you're in your head about it. So stop worrying about the future. All right, one day at a time. That's all you can do. One day at a time. The past is gone, and we don't know about the future. We can maybe try to see with tarot cards and stuff, but nothing's written in stone. So do not worry about what the future brings. Enjoy your day one day at a time. All right. And make sure, Miss M, that you're always surrounding yourself with things that make you happy. All right. Do the things that make you happy. Even if that's getting a puzzle, reading a book. Writing is really, really therapeutic. Write a love story. I find it very therapeutic. Or just writing a story, a nice little action story. Make yourself a hero. Make yourself a badass. I've done it. Very therapeutic. Hey, Claire. What is up with Claire? You're welcome, Patty. Dynamo to blow. I don't know why I have that song in my brain. No! Oh, this thing. It just left. No, I don't want to be there. Get back. This thing's like super sensitive, though. For sure. Come on, let's go. Bring it up. Thanks. I love the idea of this little gem of a thing, but this touchpad super sensitive. Super sensitive. Okay. You're welcome, Miss M. All right, where's Claire? Claire, are you here? You're up. Looking for Claire. Where's Claire?
Blinded by the light.
What? Where's Claire? Baby, come back. Where's Claire at? We're gonna get down to here where I'm gonna have to start playing music in between you guys' stuff. Alright, Claire. Hello. Where am I? Okay, Claire. I have completed an ending. What is next, please? Yep. There's your ending, the Death card. And the 10 of Wands. Yep. The Hermit says it's time for you to heal within. Now, that's what's next. Whatever happened, whatever you ended, you got to do the shadow work and heal the pain now of the ending. So it is time for you. Jesus, no wonder I can't see. It's time for you to heal the wounds that the ending had caused. Yeah, I know. I look. I can hear you, but I'm fine. But I'm fine. It didn't really hurt that much. I've already cried. Nope. Nope. You're just shoving it under the carpet, hoping that you don't have to look at it. And that's not healing. That's avoiding. So, make sure that you are doing the healing, Claire. It's time for you to do the healing. Hey, Ocean. What's up? What's next for me? That's interesting. The 7 of Cups says you got options coming in. And I would say that's very interesting. I like options. So, Diamond, am I still on the right path? 4 Cups says no. Something happened. Diamond, your 7-day reading. We got the 2 of Wands. This is about planning for the future. 9 of Coin. That's about your finances getting better. The Chariot. It's about travel. That's about the car, buying a car, especially with the 9 of Coin. This could be about looking at cars to buy. This could be about travel. And this could be about meeting goals financially. And the 9 of Cups. You got a wish fulfillment here. All right, day 4, the 5 of Swords. I'm sorry, day 5. The 5 of Swords, winner, winner, chicken dinner. And the Ace of Cups on day 6. And the Wheel of Fortune on day 7. You got a really, really good week ahead of you, as far as finances and wish fulfillment. Tuffy, career and marital reading. Well, Tuffy, let's get your career. Where's Tuffy at? You're welcome. Where's Tuffy? Tuffy, I need you in the chat, please. Where's Tuffy? And the angels saying, where's Tuffy at? Where's Tuffy? Where's Tuffy? Hey, what's up, my gal? Your career reading is going to be this card. Just do it. All right. I can play that button. He goes off. Okay. Procrastination will not bring any success at this time. This is the best time to put your plans into actions and just do it. Just do it. Yeah, we can find that button. I actually love that button. It's like, it's my soul. He's my soul. I miss Shea LaBeouf. Shea LaBeouf. Shea something. So, I do. I liked him. in Terminator. I really did. I liked him in Terminator. Well, but there we go. All right. So let's talk about your marital status. What's going on in your marital status? Like, what are we checking on exactly? Is he being a dumbass, a douchebag? What's going on? All right. What's going on with your marital? You said you wanted a career in marital reading. What's going on with that? Never get married, big waste. Hey, and there's my Steve. Hey, happy holidays, Steve. Happy holidays. Don't get married. So what's going on, Tuffy, with your marriage? I'm loving the music in between. Yeah, we used to do this all the time. Your fiance? Okay, so you just what? Checking on a general? 6 of Cups to the 3 of Coin says everything looks like everything's just fine. 10 of Cups. Yeah, if you're like worrying that he's getting cold feet or something like that, he's not. 10 of Cups is the happy family. 10 of Cups is the picket fence with the 3-story house and the 2.5 kids and the dog, and a station wagon in the driveway. So he's if you're worrying that he's getting cold feet, he's not. He's still on board. Diamond for a general reading. The 3 of Wands. That's about something coming in for you. All right. Paxeo, I'll get what? Paxeo, you didn't finish your sentence, but it doesn't matter. All right. The energy says whatever you're trying to do, the Empress says you're going to accomplish it. All right. Diamonds, what do I need to look out for? The 7 of Wands. I mean, not really anything. Maybe somebody is going to question you about why you did something or why you said something or why you wrote something. Or the 7 of Wands is about being in the spotlight. So, all right. Paxeo, will I receive the inheritance? Okay, that was a yes. All right. They always give us funny nicknames. I do. Angels, I totally understand that, and I do those things with the ones who target via the way you mentioned, and it works well. My fault. I meant to state the targeting was from frequent weapons. Oh, are you talking about frequency weapons? Okay. Where's Angels Are Life? Angels Are Life. Angels Are Life. Just kidding. It's not that kind of blow. It's not that kind of blow either. What are you talking about, Eminem? What kind of blow are we talking about here? Where's Angels Are Life? All right. So, frequency weapons. Why would you think that there's people pointing frequency weapons at you? Because that's normally a government thing. Are you in the government? Are you a spy? Are you in the witness protection program? What's going on? Why would we be worrying about frequency weapons? Like, what makes you worried that you're a target of a frequency weapon? Are you in the military? Like, I need to understand what's going on with you. It's government. I ask questions and I should not have. No, don't worry about it. No. Look, if the government wanted you dead, you would be. Let me let me say that again. If the government wanted you dead, you would be. You would have been from the first question. All right. So do not worry about the frequency weapons. Now, if you're in an area that has like high air pollutants from towers, or you're next to a nuclear plant or something like that, and like you're having physical shit going on, like boils on your skin or the baby's always sick, then just move. But the government attacking you just for questions being asked, no. Everybody asks questions. I mean, if that was the case, I would have been dead a long time ago from the shit I've said on here about the government and not trusting them. So, nope, the government doesn't play around. If they wanted you dead, you'd be dead. Period. So, Savannah syndrome. Are you on the Havana Island or something? Like, they didn't manage to kill Trump, or was that a false flag? That was a setup. Guys, when Trump got his ear blasted from the bullet, if you go look at Rumble, you will see down on the ground when they were taking pictures of Trump with the blood smeared on his face. Yeah. If you go look at those videos, the people on the ground off the stage were moving the camera people. There were agents moving the camera people so that they could still snap pictures of Trump. Sorry. Sorry, you're not going to tell me that's not planned. Because if there was an active shooter shooting at your president, everybody would have been escorted the fuck out of there or laying low on the ground. I've been in a shootout position at a party. And let me tell you, when somebody said gun, we all hit the fucking deck. We weren't trying to be escorted out anywhere. We were face down in the fucking dirt when somebody said gun. So you're not going to tell me that the agents are going to usher photography people over to and just follow Trump off the stage taking pictures. You ain't going to tell me that's not staged. No. You get an active shooter, everybody's fucking either running or hitting the ground. And not just standing there trying to get pictures. Oh, this one's going to make a good tabloid. I'm going to get paid big time. No, you're going to be scared for your life. So, no. So, yep, the media is as corrupt as the government, or even more so, because they control the narrative. So anyway, angels are life, honey. If you're physically getting sick in the area that you're in, then you need to move. All right, then just move. But as far as somebody taking you out because you're asking questions, they have taken you out after your first question. Right? So, all right, Cola. Hi, I am well. Looking beautiful as always. Thank you, Cola. Should I be back to this XT who left? No. Why would you take an X back? Where's Cola? I gotta get on my soapbox again. Thank you, Jada, for the heart. Where's Cola? Where's Cola? I need Cola. I need Cola. Cola. I need Cola. Cola, where are you? A Christmas party would be good. We're going to be here for Christmas. We're going to be giving away some shit. Some shit. Hi, guys. Hello. Hello, all of you. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you, Sabrina, for the floating heart. Much love to you. Where's Cola at? I need Cola. There you are, Cola. All right, Cola, my love. Do not take an X back. Mm, mm, mm. That would be a big fucking, flat fucking biggest no I could ever tell you. Your exes are your exes for a reason. And if he's trying to come back now, it's only because you're comfortable and you babied him. Oh, poor ex. Oh, my poor ex. It's okay. And he knows where he can get babied, and he knows where he can get coddled, and he knows who's going to take care of him, and it's sweet little you. Do not take your ex back for fucking nothing, because he's got your number. He knows. Because when you guys broke up, you said, I'll always love you. And he's banking on that. And now that he's run off with the fucking whore that he ran off with, and that didn't work because he didn't get his dick sucked the way he wanted to, he's coming back to you. Do not take him back. Nope, 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 nope. If you take him back, you're making a big mistake. All right. And then you're going to be on here saying, well, but he left me again and I don't know why. Well, I told you why. It's because he knows where his bread is buttered, like most exes do, and they'll be back. Exes always come back, guys. Exes always come back. Always. I have never, ever not been in a relationship where somebody didn't fucking try to come back to me. But the answer has to be no. Absolutely not. All right. Now, about your job. If you're also not happy with your job, you need to find a new job. Because you're not meant to be doing anything that you're not happy with. You know, the minute, this girl right here, the minute I walked into a plant to do a job and was like, ugh, I do not want to do this no more. Guess what? I fucking left. I didn't even tell nobody. It's like, peace out, bitches. Figure it out. Don't care. So, you're not supposed to be anywhere that you're not happy. So do not be anywhere that you're not happy. Find another job. But don't quit this one until you find a new one, because it's easier to find a job when you're working instead of not working. So get your resumes back out there. Go do something that you want to do. Don't just settle for the money. I would, look, 100%, I would rather do a job that I love for less money than to do a fucking job I hated for more money. Because I'm going to quit it anyway. So, think about that. All right. Thanks be to you. Salute, but you need a like number. All right. Music right now would be nice. Okay, I'll get you. My video is lagging. It's probably my video that's lagging. Ever since they put the wind turbines up on the mountainside, my internet's just been shit. Just shit. Okay. It's just been shit. It's just been shit. You guys want some background music? Alright, let's... There we go. Oh, let me turn it down though. We don't need it that loud. This is a song I wrote. Okay. I turned down. Wow, okay. And then they can't ding me for songs being played because that's my song. All right. Hello, Steve. Okay, I was around about a year ago. A lot, and I had to take a break from things. I figured you was. I was around when Rachel, Randy, and a few others came along. Yeah, Steve, I really wasn't taking a break from you guys, but I had, to travel for Thanksgiving, and I wanted to rearrange, my space. I needed to, do something different, so... Absolutely. But yes, I understand the break, Steve. But I'm so glad you're back, honey. I did miss you. I thought about you guys all the time, and I wish the old ones would come back. So, all right, caution. Should I reconcile with JB? Uh, the Two of Cups to the Six of Swords says no. If you need that closure, all right, if you need the closure, then that's fine. To get the closure, be like, hey, you know, I don't know. You owe me an apology for sleeping with my sister, but if you don't apologize, fuck you. Anyway, and kick rocks, and I hope you have a good Christmas. Bye. If you need that closure, that's fine, but do not reconcile with an ex. Nope. Not unless they've absolutely can prove that they've changed. People can change, and please don't get me wrong on that. People definitely can change. But a lot of times they just pretend that they've changed so that they can get back in there again to where it's safe and comfortable for them. And then the minute that you're like, oh, I love you forever, they're going to be right back to doing their bullshit. That's usually what happens. Now, I'm not saying sometimes people can't change, because sometimes people do grow up and realize their mistake. But it's very few and far between, unfortunately. And if they can't, definitely can't talk about it. If they definitely can't be like, hey, let's talk about what happened between us, because, you know, I want to explain my side of the story, or I want to explain why I did what I did. And I realize that I'm wrong, or I realize that that's not how I should handle it. And you can honestly sit down and have a come to Jesus meeting with this person, and they can take accountability for what they've done, because it takes two to make it, but it also takes two to break it, right? And you need to take accountability for your side too. So if an ex comes back and wants to take accountability for their shit and not put all the blame on you, and really have that conversation about, I see the error of my ways, and I'm sorry, and I promise, or let's talk. I promise I'll be more open. I promise, I won't hide my phone. I promise I'll come home. You can give them the second chance. But if this is the third chance, fourth chance, fifth chance, 19th chance, fuck no. It's done. It's got to be done. They have not learned their lesson. They only tell you the things that you want to hear, so you are like, okay, I'll take you back. Okay, I love you. No. All right? That's the only way to take somebody back, is if they want to be accountable for their shit. Does that make sense? Am I clear as mud? Clear as mud. So, okay. That's the only way I would ever say, thank you, caution. That's the only way I'd ever say take somebody back. Is if they could take accountability and spot on talk about the shit that happened between you two without getting angry, without getting mad, and have compassion for the whole situation. That's the only way I'd tell you take somebody back. All right. Melissa, thank you for the super chat. Melissa, I'll get right back to you. Let me do Wendy. Can you please answer my question? I had to pick up my kids. Yeah, let me get your question, Wendy. Let me see where it's at. Which question, Wendy? You got a lot of them in here. All of them? Or what? Which one are you wanting, Wendy? I'm not answering all of them for that. I mean, thank you for the super chat, but which one are you wanting me to answer? You're wanting all of them. Alright, that's like, guys, I love the super chats, but you gotta do the super chats according to the questions. You literally got 8 questions here, or 7. Alright, will I ever be in my dance class? The Ten of Swords says no. No. Wendy. What was D and his lawyer talking about today on this side? I would say, whatever they're trying to fight for, compromising on that. What was going on in D's head today when he was looking at me? That you look good. For real. What happened in court today? Good things, the son. What can I do to get unstuck in my life? Believe in yourself. I got married back with my ex. There you go. Did that work out for you? It didn't, did it? All right. So your 7-day reading is the Judgment, and day 2, 9 of Swords. Day 3, the Star card. Day 4, 4 of coin. Hang on. Day 5, 9 of wands, 8 of coin, and the Hangman. I'm gonna say because because you got Judgment, the first card out, that is the court, or that is about your guys's court date, court hearing, whatever the fuck this is. It's going to work out for the best. So if you're worried about him getting one over on you or anything like that, he's not. All right, Wendy, he's not getting over nothing on you. All right, the court's going to be fair in whatever you guys are fighting about. All right, wherever Wendy is. All right, thank you for the super chat, Wendy. All right. You're welcome, Jyoti. Paxeo, the court will inform me about what Joanna has been hiding from me. The 5 of Cups, no. They don't have to inform you about what he's hiding from you unless it pertains to you. So, and a lot of times, if he's hiding money or anything like that, Paxeo, they're not going to tell you. So, Melissa, what's being hidden? I pushed you away because I do not want the responsibility. Okay. Alright. Caution, will my idea be a success? The Lover's card says yes. Love the water thing? Thanks. I gotta get a new one. This one don't work. Zule. Melissa Corona, your 7-day reading is the Fool card for today. That's about brand new beginnings. 5 of Wands, don't entertain the idiots tomorrow. Don't fight with anybody. 6 of Wands, that's about victory and success on day 3. Ace of Wands, that's about brand new passion projects that may bring you money with the 10 of coins on day 5. All right, we got the 2 of coin. That's about juggling something financially. And day 7, the 5 of coins. It's going to be a finance reading or finance week. All right, it's going to be a week of finances. It's going to be a week of, finances working out. But you're going to have somebody around you that wants to fight. Don't do it. All right, don't do it, Melissa. Thank you, Melissa. Says your hair looks amazing. Thank you. Dragonfly, 7-day reading, please. Dragonfly, are you here? Margaret, you did not get skipped. I haven't got to you yet. Where's Dragonfly?
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
Where's Dragonfly?
Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies.
Hey, Dragonfly.
Oh, no, you can't disguise.
Gotta dance it out sometimes. Alright, Dragonfly. You got the 2 of Swords today. Pay attention to only you. Alright. The Magician for tomorrow. That's about manifesting. And the 4 of Swords on day 3. That's about resting and relaxing. Eight of Cups. Somebody is walking away or you're walking away on day 4. Temperance on day 5 says you need balance and moderation. Don't overdo something. Even if it's words. All right. The moon here on day 6 says you could be confused about something. And day 7 is the devil. This looks to be a very emotional week for you when it comes to the bad things in life, or something not working out, or people leaving, or things ending, or being confused even. Okay. You got a lot of mental stuff that you're thinking about. All right. The only good cards that you got here for this week is the Magician and the Temperance. The Magician's here on day 2 and Temperance on day 5. But that's about you manifesting. And if you're in a negative spot, you can manifest negatively. So be careful with that. Okay. Dragonfly. So, love the sweater. Thank you, Zuli. Steve, I always have out of control depression. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Steve, honey. You know, that's why I hate leaving the channels, because I know some of you do deal with depression and that you kind of need me to be here. And I'm not, I am not, I am not blowing my own horn or tooting my own horn. But I know that some of you like to be here every day, and it's kind of like your rock, or it's kind of like your safety spot. And I get that. I do. That's why I hate taking days off. But I also have a family to focus on. You know, so there's that. If I was alone, I'd probably be here 7 days a week. Honestly, to tell you the truth. I'd be right here with you 7 days a week. So. All right, Tori, paint me a picture. Jada, you did not miss your reading, I don't think. I'll click on you in a minute, Jada. All right, Tori. Where's Tori at? Tori. Do we need a sound button? Tori. Okay. Where's Tori? Thank you, Venus. Tori, painting you a picture. We have Wherever It Stops, Nobody Knows with the Wheel of Fortune. We got solitude here. All right. Things are turning around in your favor, so I'm going to say it's time for you to rest, and it's time for you to not on the things you're trying to accomplish. Okay? Yeah, we got the Chariot here, so things are picking up. Things are going to pick up speed and momentum. Okay? And we have, yeah, and you're going to see it. You're going to catch on to what is happening. All right? Yep. And then you're going to find your peace of mind. You're going to find your solitude. You're going to be able to enjoy yourself now. All right? So that's your paint me a picture. You got good things coming in. Okay? You got good things coming in. Where's Travis Perkins? Travis Perkins.
It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos, no need to ask why.
Oh wait, that's not tacos. Sorry. Where's Travis? Travis Perkins. It's raining dicks. Okay. Where's Travis Perkins? I'm looking for Travis. Where's Travis? I need Travis. Travis Perkins is a massive builder's merchant here in the UK. Oh, well, Travis Perkins is also on my chat for a 7-day reading and paint me a picture. Where's Travis Perkins at? I need Travis Perkins.
Inconceivable!
Travis Perkins. I want some 8x2s. Are you talking about wood? You want some wood? You talking about wood?
And now I'm sick and I sound like this.
All right, we're going to move on from Travis. Anybody see Travis Perkins? Please tell him I called him out, and I will run back to him as soon as he says, here I am. All right, where's Invoid? I need Invoid.
If you love me, let me go.
Invoid. I do not think the word means what you think it means. I have no idea what it means. I just know that if you talked about an 8x2 here in the States, you're talking about a plank of wood. That's an 8x2. I do not know. There's Invoid. All right, Invoid. Let's do Invoid. Will I do well on the live on Monday? 8 of Wands says you're going to do very well. Invoid. Your general reading is the Ace of Swords. Make sure that you tell the truth. Do not fake anything. Invoid. What live are you doing, my love? Paxeo, a 7-day reading. All right, boss it up today, Paxeo. 8 of Swords for tomorrow. Get out of your head. Day 3, the 4 of Wands. That's about home, family, and foundation. Celebration at the home. 6 of Coins on day 4. Says we have an equal reciprocity in our relationships. 7 of Coin on day 5. It says in the the money. Yeah, your money is going to improve. I don't know why that word escaped my head. But anyway, the Hierophant is here on day 6. Day 6 says it's the written word. Manuscripts. Books. Reading a lot. Contracts. All right. Getting advice or giving advice. And the Tower is here. On day 7, expect the unexpected. All right. Expect the unexpected. Okay, where is IMB? Can you please give me a 7-day forecast? I hope you are well. I am well. I have a cold that I'm trying to get rid of. I think everybody's sick though. I was talking to my insurance agent and he was coughing on the phone. I was like, yeah, me too, buddy. Sorry to hear you're sick. He was like, yeah, I know. He was in California. So. All right, there. Lakeisha, you need a like number, my love. Lakeisha, honey, you need a like number. Read the pinned comment. All right, LMB, can you please give me my 7-day forecast? Remember, your 7-day forecast is today. Do not ask for another 7-day forecast until next Tuesday. All right, that's how that works. For those that are getting the 7-day forecast today, your next 7-day forecast will be next Tuesday. Do not ask for one until then. All right. All right, we got Boston up for you, LMB, today. 6 of Swords for tomorrow says we are moving on to something better. Somebody is. The 4 of Coin on day 3. Hold on to your money on day 3. The Magician on day 4 says we are manifesting, or we're trying to manifest. The Hermit on day 5, need to go within. Heal the inner child. Shadow work. Day 6, 5 of Coin. There's the unexpected bill. And day 7, the Empress. Okay. Now, when you do a reading and the Emperor and the Empress comes together, not together, but you got the Emperor in the beginning and now you're ending with the Empress. This is possibly meeting somebody who is your counterpart. All right, with the Empress here. But the Empress is just about you bossing up and glowing up, showing people what you're made of on day 7. Living your best life. Okay? LMB. Okay. Someone, is it a good idea to reactivate my social media profile, which I shut down, if I want this person to reach out? The Two of Wands says yes. Absolutely. Yes. The Two of Wands, as far as your question, is a big yes. Because then this person can find you. All right. In Void. What's coming towards me that I can't see? A judgment. The judgment is about making a judgment call. So I don't know if somebody's going to be making a judgment call about you or you on somebody else, or this could even be a situation. Hello, Venus. New year, new me, new beginning. Yes, Venus. Perfect. In Void, something I should be aware of. An ending. The World card. Alright, Shar. Hi. Divine Universe message for me. Sharma. Alright, Sharma. You have, is Shar here. Shar 1111. I'm looking for Shar 1111. Shar 1111. Shar 1111. You're welcome, in Void. You are welcome. Where's Shar?
I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now.
Alright, where's Shar 1111? I'm looking for Shar 1111. Shar 1111. Aw, Steve, or someone, I'm sorry about that. Writing a eulogy must be hard. Alright, we're moving on from Shar. Where's Margaret? Margaret, are you still here? Margaret. There's Shar. Alright, Shar. After this bomb song. Okay, I see you, Margaret. Alright, Shar. Divine Universe message is this card right here. Alright, it says, if your mindset is fixed, try to fix that, alright, and rise above it. Don't place limitations on what you think you can achieve, and don't stand in your own way. Allow yourself to flourish in all ways, becoming abundance in all forms. Alright. Now, Shar, your next question is, what is Natisha's true feelings towards you? The Two of Swords is none. This guy, you're not in his view. You're not in his view. The Two of Swords is about somebody who has a blindfold on and an X over his heart, which means no feelings. So you need to move on from that. Do you understand me, Shar? Margaret, is the tenant still telling TJ my movements? Two of Cups says yes. Shruddy, your general reading is the Ten of Cups. Living your best life. It's coming. Something that's coming that makes you happy. Shar, your general reading is the Three of Coin. That's the job, the money, the promotion. All right. Co-workers, collaboration. Venus, your general, is the Ace of Swords. What's the truth? Telling the truth. The true light. Where is the true light? Where is the true light?
I came in like a wrecking ball. I never hit so hard in love. All I wanted was to break your walls.
All you ever did was wreck me. Yeah, you wrecked me. When we sing that song, we always sang, "All I wanted was to break your balls," instead of walls. And now I ruined this song for you because when you guys listen to that song, that's what you're gonna hear. All I wanted was to break your balls. Yes, because that's all us women want, is to break your balls. All right. Lambshorn, I just opened my birthday box and wow, Wendy, thank you. You are welcome. I hope it was worth the wait. Lambshorn, I am so sorry it was late. So, when I'm down to one card because two cards got smooshed, I'm kind of at the mercy of my husband. So, I am sorry it is late, but I hope you did enjoy it and happy late birthday once again. All right. No trolls tonight. Yes. No trolls tonight, someone. Not yet, anyway. It's still early. All right. Where's the true light? I'm looking for the true light. You're welcome, Shar. I am looking for the true light. Now let's do it again. You ready? You're going to hear break your balls. Hang on. No, you're going to hear.
I came in like a wrecking ball. I never hit so hard in love. All I wanted was to break your walls.
All you ever did was wreck me. Yes, lip balm, perfume, a deck of cards, reflection of God's everyday blessing. Yeah, there's more in there. Ha ha ha. Keep digging, Lambshorn. There's more. All right, Steve, for your general reading, you got the Seven of Wands. Well, the Seven of Wands is about defending yourself or being in the spotlight about something. Shar, my aura reading. Yes, ma'am. I gotta find that deck. Hang on, Shar. Where are you? Okay, I know that I put it nearby. It's just finding it. I even found a deck of cards that I had forgotten that I have and need to incorporate. Well, all right, hang on. I know I had that card deck. All right, hang on. Because maybe I didn't. Yep, there it is. I was like, I know I had that deck. I just had to find it. I love the bunny rabbit star on the lantern keychain. Thank you, Banana Yana Bunny. Yes, I love Banana Yana Bunny. You know, that rabbit, I dreamt about that rabbit. That was one of my dream downloads that I needed to have Banana Yana Bunny. And even the name came to me in a dream about Banana Yana Bunny. So that's what I named her. That's what I got for you. Yes. The Banana Yana Bunny says thank you for your order. That was a dream I had. All right. Shar, your aura reading right around you is green with perception. All right. And then abundance. Yay! All right. I like that, Char. So your aura looks like this. Your aura looks like this around you. You can't beat abundance, right? I love abundance. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Wendy, you still going down the list? I was somewhere 57, I believe, and I am. No, I don't go down the numbers. I go down the list, Sabrina. I haven't come to you yet, though, Sabrina. I have not come to you yet, so hang on. You're probably coming up. All right, Sabrina, you're probably coming up. All right. Where's Michelle Henley? When will I be getting a job? I have put in a lot of applications. Yeah, somebody should be calling you. All right, the Ace of Wands is about the brand new beginning, Michelle. So, Tori for a song card. All right, Tori. Let's get you a song card. You're welcome, Shar. You're welcome. Hang on, getting rid of somebody. Bye. Okay. Tori for a song card. You're welcome, Sabrina. I'll get to you. Hang on. Okay. We got Pushing Me Away by Lincoln Park. Lincoln Park. Tori. Says, you'll soon find out we're out of time, left to watch it all unwind. The sacrifice is never knowing why. Oh, Lincoln Park. He gives me goosebumps every time I read on Lincoln Park. Those guys. I love Lincoln Park. You guys are so welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Where's Kaja? I'm looking for Kaja. Kaja. Where's Kaja? Where's Kaja? You're welcome, Tori. Where's Kaja? Lambshorn, Wendy, thank you for everything. Several magnets and crystals that I can hang in my window. Yep. 2 butterflies, an owl, 2 horses, a bunny rabbit, and several others. You're welcome, Lambshorn. Those hearts should be glittery, too, or they got like a translucent design if you spin them in the sunlight or something like that. They got some kind of translucent design on them. But anyway, happy birthday. Did you get your charms yet? Amber, I got some charms. I'm still waiting on some. So I'll let you know, okay? Amber. Anyway, happy birthday, Lambshorn. I hope you liked it. Now, did you get a candle? Lambshorn, I can't remember if I sent you a candle or not. If you got a candle, just be careful with it, all right? If you got the 5-day tarot candle, I don't know if I stuck that in your box or not. I've packed so many boxes I can't keep them straight now. So, okay. If you got the 5-day candle card, when you burn it down, it should be no candle. Okay. Guys, if you buy a mystery box, you will get the 5-day tarot candle card. Okay? That's in the merch video. So, if you buy a $22 box and a $33 box, there's the $22 box, you'll definitely get the candle and some stuff. But if you buy the $33 box, you get all that plus some stuff. And if you buy the $44 box, you get a lot of shit. Okay? So. Alright. But Lambshorn got the birthday box. So. Alright, did Kaja ever answer? I will purchase one later. Yeah, not a problem, Lambthorn. All right, I'm looking for Kaja. No Kaja. We're going on. Sabrina, you're up. I got Sabrina. Where are you, Sabrina? Where's Sabrina?
I don't want no screw. A screw is a guy that can get no love from me.
All right, where's Sabrina? Sabrina. I'm looking for Sabrina. Hey! Hello, Sabrina. Don't forget, starting December 1st, we're going to start celebrating your birthdays. If you're here on your birthday, I'm going to send you a box from me to you as long as you give me your address. You'll have to text me your address. But if you don't text me your address, you don't get no birthday box. Sorry. So, but if you guys are interested in the birthday boxes, then make sure you're here on your birthday. All right, we're going to be celebrating birthdays. All right, Sabrina, is my boyfriend that's in jail talking to someone else, or is he being true? Well, the Eight of Cups, no, he is not talking to anybody else. So, yes, he's being true. LMB, okay, never mind. You are here. Tuffy Girl, a general reading the Sun card. The Sun card is the best card in the deck, which means happy, bliss, joy, all of that good stuff. Okay. Shar, may I get a career reading? Yep, you can get a career reading. Let's get the cards. All right, Shar. Hello, Phantom. Shar, your career is clever. All right. Shar, it says working smart gets the work done. Focus on the basics to get better solutions. Sometimes you just need to keep it simple. That's right. It's called KISS. It's called KISS, and it's called Keep It Simple, Stupid. That's why it's called KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. So just keep it simple. LMB, I was here a few weeks back when the chat was hot. Yeah, sometimes it rolls really fast, doesn't it? So, all right. Angels are light. Our life. Yes, it's a government. I ask questions I should not have. You're okay. All right. Emerald, hi. A general on hubby. Emerald, are you here? I need Emerald. Where's Emerald? Emerald, my love, where are you? Emerald. Hi. We always got to let that music play because it's banging. Emerald, a general on your hubby. Well, you got the Five of Cups, which is something's not working out. So you tell me. Thank you. When AP called me, he said that he was sick. Was he telling the truth? The Eight of Coins says yes. What is he hiding from me? Nothing. He really was sick. He is really down and out. So... Paxio, your general reading is the Eight of Wands. You got some kind of news coming in. Where's Sam Logan? Where's Sam Logan? I love Ozzy. Where's Sam Logan? We gotta do it again. I used to have that one backed up with another girl going, and I'd play them back and forth. It literally sound like somebody's having sex behind me, but that's okay. Hey, Sam. How are you, my love? Thank you for being here today. Your general reading is going to be the Five of Swords. Well, the Five of Swords is you're going to get your way, but it is going to piss somebody else off. So whether this was vying for a position at work, whether this was vying for the person, whether you're in competition on something, you're the winner. But it is gonna make somebody else mad that you've got your way about something. So, all right. All right. Jesse, where's Jesse B? I'm looking for Jesse B. Ozzy, there's Jesse B. Am I being talked about at work? Yes. You are being talked about at work, but not in a bad way. Not in a bad way. So I would say the higher ups are talking about you, or the coworkers are talking about you, but it's about the work that you're actually doing. So will a better opportunity come in? Yes. The Three of Wands says there is something better coming in. All right. All right. Tori, big yellow angel card. All right, Tori. All right, Tori, let's get you a big yellow angel card. Tori, you here? Tori. Tori. Remember that? Remember that the shoulder thing from K-pop Demon Hunters? Hey, I like K-pop Demon Hunters. I thought that show was awesome. Another show I really like too, and I don't know why I'm getting into anime or cartoons, but another one was about the sisters, and then the one sister went bad. It starts with A. I can't remember them. I like that one too. All right, your yellow card is outdoors. It's time to go outside and hug a tree. Yep, go outside, get some fresh air, and connect with nature to relieve stress and get some downloads from the universe. All right. All right. Steve, I'm the present this year. You are my present this year, Steve. Don't leave me again. Don't leave me again, or I will come and hunt you down myself. I'm just kidding. Taking the next backs is like showering and tossing your dirty drawers, right? Put them back on that you just wore. Amen. All right, where's Jada? Where's Jada? Travis! Yeah, I called you Travis, but let me do Jada, and then Travis, I'll get right back on you. I'll do you like homework on the table. Travis Perkins. Hang on, let me do Jada really quick. If Jada is here, where is Jada? Do we need another one? All right, let's do this one. Jada. I'm looking for Jada. Where's Jada? There's my Jada girl. Can I get a 7-day reading? Yes. Starting with today, balance, cooperation, everything in moderation. The High Priestess is popping up for tomorrow. That's about you listening to your intuition. The Devil card is here. The Devil card is here. The Devil card is about toxic people on day 3. So, well, let me finish it in. Okay, so the 9 of Swords. Yeah, you got somebody that's going to try to get under your skin and rent space in your head. Don't let them. 9 of Swords on day 4 says you're going to be worried about something, but it's about this Devil card here. All right, so you have somebody who is toxic that's going to say something that's toxic, and you're going to be like in your head about it. Don't let that happen, okay? Day 5, we have the 4 of Cups. Yeah, this is about you not giving energy to the devil. Don't give energy to toxic people. Day 6 with the Star card, wish fulfillment, all right? And the Strength card on day 7. You've got this as long as you don't let people rent space in your head for free. Now, when I worked at Do Common, I was screwing this screw into a washer thing for a connector, and the screwdriver slipped and it went right into my thumb. Um, and I mean it slipped, it stabbed my hand right there, and the bit was still in my hand. It went that deep to where the skin popped around it, and when I pulled back, I didn't have the bit on my screwdriver. It was in my hand. And the guy next to me, I started crying because it hurt. I mean, it was a bit like that. It was a flathead bit that I was screwing the screw on. To get it out, I had to straighten up my hand so it would poke back out so I could grab it and take it back out. And my whole hand all the way around bruised. Well, it's hurting just now. It's starting to hurt where I stabbed it. And I was like, that's so weird it's never really bothered me before. Sometimes it does, but I don't know. It was like really weird because I could feel it. I could feel like I almost done that again, or I could feel the pain of that. So weird. So watch your guys's. This is from me to you. Watch injuries to your hands. One of you may hurt your hand really, really bad on that fleshy part of the thumb. All right. So watch your guys's hands. Okay. Yes, it did hurt. All right, Travis. Your 7-day reading. Paint me a picture, Travis. And that was years ago. That was like 2014. That's when I did that. 2014. All right, where's Travis at? Travis. Where are you? Travis. There you are. All right, Travis. Let's see. We are going to do your 7 days starting with today. The Justice card is here. That's about being balanced and fair. All right, being honest. Tomorrow, the 7 of Cups. That's options. Day 3, the 9 of Pentacles. That's your finances getting better. All right. And the 10 of Swords. Day 4, you have a frenemy. Be careful with that. You have somebody who is going to stab you in the back. Day 5, you have the 4 of Swords. That's about resting, relaxing. All right. The Chariot on day 6 is about travel, right? Going places, going to other people's houses maybe for the holidays. It could be about meeting goals. And day 7 is the 8 of Swords. All right. The 8 of Swords is about being worried about something. Don't worry about stuff. Worrying won't get you anywhere. All right. And then paint you a picture. We have getting to know you. All right. With getting to know you with Travis. Invites. You're going to get invited. And this could be a new person inviting you over for Christmas dinner or inviting you over for drinks or something. Okay. We have the doing this again with disappointments and pain. I think, yeah, getting together. So I think you're a little skittish when it comes to a new relationship. I think that you're not really, like, you want to have the new love, but you're afraid of being hurt again. You gotta do it anyway, bud. All right. You get invited to somebody's house for drinks and stuff like that. Go have fun. Go hang out. All right. So, okay. Go have fun. Go hang out. Travis. All right. Where is Hope Lively? Hope Lively. Hope Lively. The best song he ever wrote. Where is Hope Lively? I am looking for Hope Lively, please. Hope Lively. Stevie can't turn a hoe into a housewife. I'm going to have to make that a shirt. Can't turn a hoe into a housewife. Grace, thank you for sending the disco ball, my love. Super sweet of you. Thank you. I am looking for Hope Lively. Hope Lively. Nope, we don't want to be hopeful. Jewez Mules. No. We're not hopeful. We have faith. Hope is a bad 4-letter word. You know why they say hope floats? Because it's a piece of shit. That's why. When you say I hope, then that just means that you're letting the universe or something fuck you over. Because you're hoping for the best. Never say I hope for anything. Say I have faith that something will work out. Don't ever say I hope. It won't work out. Because you're expecting the worst. You're hoping for the best, but expecting the worst. So don't say I hope. Say I have faith. All right. All right, we're moving on. I don't see this. Tori for an aura card. Tori, are you here still? Tori. We don't have hope. We have faith. Where is Tori? Sometimes you just gotta dance. Alright, Tori, an aura card. Are you a witch? Am I a witch? No, I'm a bitch. Put a B on that. No, I'm not a bitch either. Alright, we got self-worth right around you. This is where you need to be, Tori. You are worthy. And we got destiny. Yes. Alright. Your destiny's coming up as long as you believe that you are worthy. It is your destiny. It is your destiny. Alright. And your destiny would probably change. All right. All right. Someone who loves you. Does my person have it in them to grow up and admit their mistakes? The Ace of Cups says they do have it in them. All right. Whether they will or not, though, maybe something different. LMB, are there any soulmates in my timeline? Absolutely. 5 around you right now. 5, LMB. 5. Someone who loves you. When I asked a while back, you gave me a reading about sending him an exam cards. That was a very good idea. And I've been confused because a woman breaking no contact isn't standard advice. Why isn't that standard advice? Someone... No. You're literally putting everything on him to break the no contact. If you know how to get a hold of him and you want to talk to him, then get a hold of him and talk to him. Why does he have to do anything even if he made the no contact thing a thing? All you're going to do is reach out to him and say, hey, hi, how are you? I just wanted to touch base with you. See how you're doing. How you faring? How you holding up? Do you need anything? And if he doesn't answer you, that's your answer. Then that's your answer. Leave him the fuck alone if he doesn't answer you. But if he reaches back out to you and he's like, well, someone, hey, I was just thinking about you the other day and I was thinking about reaching out to you, but I didn't know how you would perceive it if I reached out to you, so I haven't. No, sometimes people are not going to reach out because time has passed for so long that they don't know how they're going to be perceived. So if you want to talk to this person, reach out to him. Oh, that's all you got to do is just say, hey, thinking about you today. It's the holidays. Wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas. That's a great opener right there, guys. If you haven't talked for somebody in so long and you want to reach out to them, it's a good opener. It's the holidays. I just wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas. How are you? If they don't talk to you back, leave them alone. That's your answer. But if they answer you back, I've done that before. I've been in that position before. I didn't talk to somebody forever and ever and ever. And it was somebody who was on my mind. And I reached out to him and I was like, hey, just wanted to let you know, that I heard about you and I'm proud of you for doing the thing that you're doing and congratulations and good job. And they reached out and we had a nice discussion and that was it. It was a nice closure. It's not like we met and fucked down the mountain or something like that. We just, hey, I was thinking about you. Hey, great. I'm doing great. I'm thinking about you too. Wonder about you too. This is what I'm doing. I'm glad that you're doing good. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, bye. That was it. So sometimes we get that closure too. But if you're going to just sit there and wonder about something, you're not going to get closure because you're not letting it go, yet you're not reaching out. Pick one or the other, guys. Pick one or the other. Stop swimming down the fucking middle lane of, well, I want to, but I don't know, but I want to, but I don't know, but I want to, but I don't know. Stop with that bullshit. Either reach out to them and tell them, hey, or let the fucking thing go forever and stop visiting it. You have an option here. Make the decision. So, then if you're over chasing, be done with it. You're opening the door every time you ask about it, but then yet you're like, but I'm done. Well, but I want to know, but I'm done. But I want to know, but I'm done. Well, I want to know, but I don't want to. Make up your fucking mind because the universe is also confused about you not making up your mind. Are you done or are you not? And if you're done, then be done. Which means don't be in here asking questions about the dumbass either. That's about being done. That's about moving on. But if you're in here asking about him on any given day, you're not done. You haven't let go. And it doesn't matter if you're done chasing, you're not done with the situation. So, reach out to him and say something to him. And if he reaches out back, you will know. Whether that's, hey, been thinking about you too, or fuck off. You're going to know. But if he ghosts you after reaching out to him, you're going to know. Then there's your answer too. But if you're just going to sit on your hands and be like, well, whatever, you're not done. You're just being, well, if it's meant to be, it will happen. That's my answer to everything. No, the fuck it is. Because the universe says, well, if you can't make up your mind, I'm not going to fucking make up your mind. You can just sit there and wonder the rest of your life. Congratulations with that. So be done. If you're done, be done. If you're not, reach out to them. And then figure that out. You got two options. Two options. If I wasn't done, I would definitely reach out to them and say, hey, what's up? And get my answer that way. And well, it would also depend on how we ended it, too. All right, Margaret. Will the tenant be moving next month? Nine of Swords says no. Bree, is Erica going to leave Danny? The Eight of Coins says no. They're going to work on it one more time. Love Magic Miracles. Hi, how are you? I have an appointment with SSA Office of Disability on 12/17. Will I get approved for disability this time around? Three Cups says yes. Will I get back pay? Ace of Swords says yes, but it may not be as much as you think. You're welcome, Melissa. Jada. Where's Jada? Jada, did you get your... Jada, did you get your questions? You're still in here saying, did I miss my reading? Where's Jada? Jada, where's Jada? Jada. Jada. I need Jada. Hey, Curious. I just shared to my Facebook. Thank you, Curious. Much love to you. Thank you, my love. Jada. I need Jada. Did I miss my reading? I guess you love Sadie. Me too. All right. We're going to move on to Melissa Corona for a song card. Melissa Corona. Are you here? Where is Melissa Corona? Thank you. Love from Palestine or Pakistan. Thank you, Pakistan. Love back at you. All right. Where's Melissa Corona? For a song card and an angel card. Hi. All right, your song card is is gonna be Monkey by George Michael. It says, why can't you do it? Why can't you set your monkey free? Always giving into it. Do you love the monkey or do you love me? Why can't you do it? Why do I have to share my love with a monkey? Kill the monkey. Ay. Okay. And then your angel reading. Okay. What deck do you want, Melissa Corona? What deck do you want? What is this one? Oh, yeah. Angel. Which angel deck do you want? Which the blue. Okay, well, remember I have dark blue or light blue. Dark blue or light blue, my love. Remember there's two blue. Dark blue or light blue. Dark blue or light blue. Which one do you want? Great song. I love that song. Melissa Corona. Dark blue or light blue. One has the working with gemstones and one has the very deep messages. Light blue. That's what I thought you were going to say. I just wanted to make sure. Sassafras. Okay. Woohoo! Woohoo! All right. We have self-confidence. Nothing is impossible. with um in total stillness you can touch the heart of God. All right, with the true leader is always led. Yes, because we are always learning. And I think those cards are telling you to be still to get your downloads. Okay, to get your downloads. All right. Someone who loves you, 7-day reading. All right. We have the Ace of Wands for today. Ace of Wands is about new beginnings. All right. Oh, never mind. Hang on. Universe is saying time to change the deck. Okay. Fine. All right. Hang on. Universe says I got to change the deck. Okay. Never mind. Scratch that. Starting over. Someone who loves you. Scratch that. All right. Damn it. All right. All right. Someone who loves you. Your starting with today is a Ten of Swords. You're going to find out who's in your corner this week. All right. Tomorrow, the Fool card. Now, with the Ten of Swords, tomorrow to the Fool, you may find, or you may think that you were a fool about someone. Because the Ten of Swords is about getting stabbed in the back. Okay? So, the Ten of Swords for today to the Fool to tomorrow says you may feel like a fool. But the Fool is just about general new beginnings anyway. All right? Day 3, the Two of Swords says stay focused on you and your tasks. 3 of Cups on day 4 says it's time to go out and have fun. 6 of Wands on day 5, victory and success on that day. And the Ace of Pentacles on day 6 says your finances are going to improve. And the 8 of Pentacles, that is the job. That is working for money. That could also be about entrepreneuring. Also. Okay. Ocean, everybody needs time off. It's understandable. Glad you enjoyed it. I did. I liked my time off, but I did miss you guys, by the way. I did miss you guys. Margaret, paint me a picture. Okay, Margaret, are you here? Hey, Tim. Feel I will be a shoo-in. Where is Margaret? I need Margaret, please. Margaret.
Say what?
Margaret. You're welcome. Someone. Okay. I need to take that one off. Because it's got a gun thing. What about this one? Where's Margaret? Yeah. Margaret. Marital, how many people are before me? I have no idea, hon. I don't keep track. I'm looking for Margaret. And little man kept things real and lively. Oh, you're talking about Tripper? I love Trip. I don't have him today, though. Remember, my days off are changing. All right. My days off are Sunday and Monday because I have Trip. Where's Margaret?
I'm sexy and I know it.
All right, we're moving on. I don't see Margaret. Let's see. We're moving on. All right, hang on. Jesse B, are you still here? Jesse B.
Shot to the heart, and you're too late, darling. You're in love, a bad thing.
Where is Jesse B? I'm looking for Jesse B. Jesse B! Jesse B. All right, we're moving on. If you guys see Jesse B, just let me know. All right. Jada. Looking for back at Jada again. Jada. Jada. Jada.
She's a maniac,
Jada. Looking for Jada. Oh. She just told me ginger and lemon. Yes. Love Magic Miracles. I see you, Jada. You was just telling me that ginger and lemon is a staple at this time of year. Needs to be a staple in my house because I love both of them. I love ginger beer. Ginger beer is so good. Squeeze some lemon juice in that shit. There you go. Get your ginger and lemon. Where's Love Magic Miracles?
She knows.
Love Magic Miracles.
Never seen a blue sky.
Ooh, good night. Ah, here it is.
Do it! Just do it!
It's my favorite one.
Yesterday, you said tomorrow. So just do it! Make your dreams come true! Nothing is impossible. No, what are you waiting for? Do it! Just do it! Yes, you can!
I love that one. All right. Love Magic Miracles. May I have a 7-day reading? Yep. All right. Love Magic Miracles. We got the 4 of Cups for today. If you're not happy with something, only you can change it. The Fool card for tomorrow. That's about brand new beginnings. All right. The Ace of Pentacles on day 3. The job. The promotion. The job well done from the boss. 3 of Pentacles is maybe going back to school, maybe updating your skills, the diploma, the certificate, the degree. Ace of Pentacles is about getting also, and it is about the entrepreneurship. But the thing about the Ace of Pentacles, two, yeah, is about money won or found or given. Okay. And then the Ace of Swords on day 4. What's the truth? All right. And then the 3 of Swords on day 5. 3 of Swords is about disappointment and heartache, dealing with broken promises. And the Ace of Cups. You got a lot. Look, you already have 3 aces on the board. That means something. And I'm pretty sure, I don't know where my big book is with the readings. So, let me look at that. Okay. Hang on. When you get 3 aces, that does mean something for the week. Now, remember, if you get a 7-day reading, all right, if you get a 7-day reading, your next 7-day would be next Tuesday. Okay. All right, let me look at this. Wish these buttons lit up. Hang on. Yeah, this is about, of course, you are going to do that, you fucking whore. Okay. Hang on. All right, this is about when 3 aces appear in your reading, it's a powerful indicator of multiple new beginnings, opportunities, and a significant life reset. Reset. All right. Major shifts are underway. So in your week, All right, you got Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, and the Ace of Cups. That is major shifts in the way you make money, what makes you happy, and your thoughts. All right. On day 7, the Chariot. The Chariot is about things moving forward quickly. Now. So, okay. Love, magic, miracles. Tori for a Ouija board card. All right, Tori. Let's get you the Ouija board. I'm already at 101. Wow. Amazing. Okay. All right. Tori, your Ouija board card is G for grateful. It says count your blessings, having abundance, and use your gifts. Use the gifts. All right. LMB is my only day off. Perfect. Thank you so much. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. Where's Yvette for 7 day? I'm looking for Yvette. Where is Yvette? Looking for Yvette. Please, Yvette. Hey, Yvette. Man, that brings back memories, doesn't it? Okay. Yvette. We have I'll be mean to you until you get it, which means somebody keeps hanging around somebody else, not getting the hint that they're not wanted. The person doesn't want them there. All right. With, do you want this? Yeah, exactly. So, okay. This is about Yvette. Say it's me and you, right? And say I'm always hanging around you and you're mean to me and you say mean things to me and you're always making fun of me and you're always putting me down, but yet I always come back and I'm always coming back and I'm always coming back. I'm like the dog that you can kick, but I always come back. Well, the 2 cups here as do you really want this is probably saying, yeah, you don't want this person around, but are you sure? Because the person that comes around, even when you kick them and are mean to them and say abusive things to them, they really do want to be around you and they really are sincere. And sometimes you don't know what you have until it's gone. Does this make sense? So make sure that if this is you to somebody else, make sure that that's really what you want. Okay? Are you sure, 100% sure that you do not want this person around? Are you sure? Okay? Now, if this is somebody doing this to you, once again, you may be missed when you decide to be done with it. Yeah, we got cause and effect with unlimited power. There's a song by I think it's Police. I'll be wrapped around your finger, or you'll be wrapped around my finger. So basically, the song, if you don't know it, the lyrics, the song is about exactly that. How somebody that you think is a servant becomes the master because you get so used to, or somebody gets so used to the other person always being there, no matter what, that, right? So 9 of Swords, yeah. 9 of Swords is literally somebody, how would I put that? Literally somebody who treats somebody really bad, and then they disappear, and then the other person will be like, oh, like, damn, I really had something good. So that's your 7, or that's your Yvette. You wanted a 7-day. Well, Yvette, you got to paint me a picture. All right. Sorry, I thought that was a paint me a picture. Yvette, you got to paint me a picture for free. So if you come across one, I ain't doing it again. Hey, David. I see you. Let me finish Yvette's 7-day. All right, so we got good news coming in for today, Yvette. 7 of Cups is options. You got 2 7s here. You're on the right path. All right. Judgment on day 3. Having to make a judgment call. 4 Pentacles on day 4. Watch your spending. The Devil on day 5. That's about somebody toxic. All right. And the Strength on day 6. Having to deal with that. And the 4 of Wands on day 7 is about happy home and family and foundation. All right. So, and you gotta free paint me a picture too, Yvette.
I'm not going with you tomorrow.
Okay.
Also,
I'm not leaving tomorrow. I'm leaving Saturday or Friday.
Yeah,
whatever.
one of those. We found a cat down there, like a kitten.
Yeah.
We don't know.
It's not mine, and I don't want it.
Yeah. We were gonna adopt it, but we can't find it. So.
The dogs will eat it. Sorry, but that's the way the dogs are. Okay. All right. My dogs eat cats. Can't help it. If it runs, it'll chase it. Irene.
Never bring your cat anywhere that has dogs.
Yeah, I know. Okay. All right. David. David, are you the one that emailed me for a reading? David, your super chat is here for a 7-day. David, are you the one who emailed me for a reading? David. I like how you tell it. Thanks. Okay. I sent your $10 back. Listen. I sent your $10 back before I got the email. So you may have to resend the 10. Look into your account. I sent your $10 back because I couldn't get you a reading. So you may have to resend the money if you want me to get that email done. And also what I'm going to do is copy and paste your email into an email so I can be right under your questions. Okay? And I'll just tell you it's me. I'll put it in like cursive or something. I'll have a different font. Okay. David, your 7-day reading starts with the Justice card. Yep. That's about what's balanced and what's fair. That could be about courts. The Hermit is here for day 2. Day 2 says you may be going it alone and you may be having to do some inner work. 3 of Wands on day 3 is about something landing now. Something that you've been working on. All right. The Lovers on day 4. Well, that's about spending time with people that you love or doing the things that you love. 3 of Pentacles is the work, the job, the money, the raise, the promotion. All right. Entrepreneuring on day 5. Day 6, Ace of Wands. Brand new beginnings, being creative. And the Moon card is here on day 7. You're not seeing something clearly on day 7. Be careful that you don't sign contracts. Be careful that you know what you're doing. Be careful that you know the answers 110% before you sign anything or do anything. Because the Moon is about things aren't as they seem. Okay? So it's just literally about you paying attention. All right? All right. Tori, light blue angel card. Tori, are you here? Tori. 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 Hey, Mr. Trotter. All right, Tori, your light blue angel card is these two right here. You got heart, or no, two, yeah. Heart. It says love sets you free, not thinking. All right. Love sets you free, not thinking. And you got an evil person may dominate time, but a good person owns eternity. Food for thought. A evil person may dominate time, but a good person owns eternity. All right. Looking for my next one. One moment. Tim, your hubby's lucky to have such a stern mistress. Well, I don't know about lucky. I don't know about lucky. Sometimes he doesn't think he's lucky, I'm sure. Where's Maritol? Maritol, full moon impact. Where's Maritol? I am looking for Maritol.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
Alright, let's do your full moon impact. Well, I got the moon cards out. Alright, we'll do your full moon. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and a thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Ah, such memories. Alright, we have nothing is yet set in stone for your full moon. Alright. And we have, if I can get them apart. Ooh, full moon in Aquarius. Show the world the real you. Oops. So, nothing is yet in stone, set in stone. Show the world the real you. All right. All right. Maritol, will my review application be accepted and successful? About citizenship. The Wheel of Fortune. I'm going to say yeah, but it's just going to take time because the Wheel of Fortune's not a fast-moving card. So, Venus, can you please give me guidance with a card angel message? Venus, where are you? I need Venus, please. Venus. There you are. Wendy, you look so much like an auntie of mine. Aw, thank you. You can call me auntie. Only you. Well, some of you can call me auntie. Somebody gets in the chat and auntie, hello, granny. They get kicked. But, okay. Angel card. Okay, Venus. There's 4 decks of an angel. Big yellow, little yellow, light blue, dark blue. Which one do you want? Which one do you want? So which one do you want? Venus. Big yellow, little yellow, dark blue, light blue. Which one do you want? Hey, yay. Light blue. All right, let's get your light blue. Hope you had good holidays, Miss Yay. All right. We have happiness. There is no happiness higher than tranquility. All right. And that's peace of mind. So work for your peace of mind. And if you really want to change something, you must walk a new path. Yep. If you really want change, then it's time to do things differently. Can't do the same old, right? Can't do the same old and expect change. Just can't, Venus. Hey, Amber. Marital, when will I start the training at my current job? I would say 4 to 10 days. 4 to 10 days. Marital December reading. You got the Five of Pentacles. Watch your spending, especially around Christmas. Okay. Amber, what's coming in for me in December? The Five of Wands. Don't argue with the idiots. It's not going to do you any good. Okay. Amber, what's being hidden? Amber, we got this card right here. It says, I smile on the outside, but I am dying on the inside. So it looks like somebody may be depressed and hiding it. Marital, when will I get the job that I want? 2 days to 2 weeks from now. Amber, what do I not see coming? Seven of Pentacles, your finances getting better. Amber for a song card. All right, Amber. Let's get you a song card. All right, Amber, you have Can't Forget You by My Darkest Days. All right, it says, when anybody says your name, I want to run away. It doesn't matter what I try, it happens anyway. With every single day, it won't go away. And when it's said and done, you're the only one. I can't regret you, so I can't forget you. Amen. Can I get an amen? All right. No, I'm not crying. My eye itches. No, I'm just kidding. Venus, an angel message, please. Venus, I need to know what deck you want. Venus, please let me know what deck you want. Where is... I don't know. What am I doing? Marital. Where's Marital? Marital, you still here? Marital. Keep on turning. Marital, are you here? There you are. Let's get you a finance reading or career reading or, you know, this same thing. I don't know. Career reading, we got enterprise. All right. It says it's time to get into business. All right. It says you are ready to take the challenge and be your own boss. Let's go. Let's do this. All right. Your experience is enough to create your enterprise. All right. So all you got to do is just think of something that you want to sell. Think of something you want to go into business with. All right, Amber. I'm looking for Amber. Where's Amber? Amber. Amber. Venus, you said the color correct. Thank you, Venus. Where's Amber? Amber. Hey, Amber. Hope you had a good holiday. Where do I stand? Good girl. I haven't did one of those. Okay. Hope you had a really good holiday, Amber. All right, let's do a where do I stand? Don't forget, I will be here for Christmas. All right, we will do Christmas. We are going to be doing Christmas gift giveaway. Let's celebrate Christmas. If you're if you're with me for Christmas, if you're here for Christmas, we will do some gift giveaways for Christmas. And then don't forget, starting January 1st, we're going to be celebrating birthdays. It's celebrating your birthday. Don't forget. All right. Let's start celebrating each other. Let's start celebrating life. Let's get back to our childhood. Let's do it. So, all right, Amber, where you stand is departure. Well, something is leaving. All right. Your headspace is a celebration, or needs to be. All right. With where you're going is clarity. You're walking into clarity. Advice from Spirit says make sure that you stay truthful with yourself. All right. And the end process is going to be partnership. Yeah. So partnership could be anything from coworkers to a relationship, but you need to leave the past behind. You need to leave stuff behind. Departure. You need to cut the bullshit. Be done with this stuff. All right. And we got celebration to clarity. So, all right. Where you're going, Amber. All right. Sabrina, yours just passed. Well, happy late birthday, Sabrina. David, is Sunil K hiding in Guatemala? Belize. David, thank you for that super chat. It's going to be Belize, though. It's Belize. David. Thank you for that super chat, love. Okay. Where is Elizabeth? I need Elizabeth, please. I need Elizabeth. Elizabeth. That's my outside. That's not the mountainside though. Wish I had a window towards the mountainside that you guys could actually see. Maybe one day I'll be at the kitchen and I'll let you guys see the mountain, because the kitchen window's that way. You can see the mountain. Elizabeth, hi. How are you? I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Why is my fiance being suspicious after he got texting? Oh no. An ex-love. Should I go? You should. Look at that card. What's he doing? Run, Forrest! Run! So, yeah. You should probably, if he's hiding it from you, especially. No can do, Mr. Magoo. Nope. So, Elizabeth, nope. If he got caught and he wasn't telling you, then what else is he lying about? Sorry, but, I mean, that shit just doesn't happen. He can't be like, oh, she was just wishing me a happy Thanksgiving, blah, 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 blah. And if she was, he should have came to you and been, hey, Lisa's in my chat wishing me a happy Thanksgiving. I'm going to wish her a happy Thanksgiving back, but I promise that's all. Or I'm not even going to answer it. I mean, that would be better, but then, or so they don't even think. But I would be done with that. Because what if he got caught and he wasn't telling you? What else is he doing? I don't mean like fucking around. I mean, what else is he lying about? How long have they been talking? And who reached out to who first? And you know he ain't gonna admit it if it's him. Sorry, but thank you, Sabrina. Sabrina says, you're the best, Wendy. I love you so much. I appreciate you so much. I love you and appreciate you, Sabrina. Melissa Corona, will my disability be coming this month or next? I'm probably going to say next month, January. All right. Maritol. Maritol, are you still here? I am. Have you done my reading yet? Nope, Delilah. I haven't even been to your name yet, so hang on. Where's Maritol? I need Maritol. Where's Maritol? Maritol. Hey. How my manager sees me, will there be any changes in my position? The Three Cups. Your manager is very happy that you're there. And yes, there probably will be a change of position. So. Maritol, will HR team go to take action against Victor? The Nine of Swords says no. Sabrina, you're sweet. Curious Cat. Oh my god, hey Wendy, I've been unwell. Oh, Curious. I'm sorry that you're unwell, honey. You should have at least got on here. We could have had a prayer session for you. Next time, look, if any of you are sick, you don't have to hang out with us, but come into the chat and be like, guys, I'm sick. Please pray for me. We all will be praying for you. I will pray for you, and I know a lot of people in the chat will be like, automatically, please, please, please. So if you guys don't feel good, don't hide that. Come in and have us pray for you. That's fine. I'm all about that. So, all about that. All right, Jaquisha. Your general reading, Jaquisha, is the Two of Cups. The offer. Spending time with someone. Having deep conversations with someone. Getting an offer. Curious Cat. Where's Curious Cat? I need a Curious Cat. Where's Curious Cat? Emerald, you're so sweet. Yes, I mean, not a problem. You guys are sweet too. Don't forget, if you guys have businesses of any kind, you can put that in the chat. I don't care what you're selling. If you have a website, if you have a TikTok, if you have an Etsy, if you have a Shopify, please put the channels in the chat so people can find you. I do not mind. You don't even have to say hi to me. You got a friend who's trying to sell tires? Put his shit in the chat so people can find him online. You got somebody selling dildos? I don't care. Put that shit in the chat. Tell people what they're selling. 2 for the price of 1. You can get your butt poked for $9.99. I don't give a shit what it is. If somebody is selling anything that's legal, you can put that stuff in the chat, okay? Please know that, and you can do that for friends too. If you know them and you have a friend who's trying to sell stuff, come put their shit in chat. I don't care. All right? I don't care. All right, where's Curious Cat? There's Curious. Okay, Curious, your 7-day reading. My last 7-day reading was spot on. Are you wanting a 7-day reading? I mean, you just said your last 7-day was spot on, but are you looking for another 7-day, my love? You're welcome, guys. Anytime. You know I'm here for you. Are you wanting another 7-day reading? Hey, Riki. Riki Activate just come in on that too. Riki Activate also does sell things, guys. Listen to me. Riki Activate has your goodies. She does the tea lights and the sensies and the Reiki stuff to help you heal. Go visit Reiki Activate's channel, and she can heal you online. She can do a Reiki thing online. Go check out her channel. She's got a plethora of stuff to offer for you, okay, to heal and to do your thing and to, look at you and get your chakras aligned. Reiki Activate has a bunch of stuff. She has an amazing storefront. So if you guys are wondering, at least just go check her out. You don't have to buy nothing. You're not pressured to buy something, but go check her stuff out. You may find something that you would love. Absolutely. Her tea tarts, her her melts, her smelly melts are amazing. Super strong, super light, not stinky strong. I mean, your house will smell like you baked cookies and you've been baking cookies for 7 months. All right. She sent me vanilla. She sent me lemon. My house smelled like a big lemon tart, and I wasn't mad about it because I like lemon. All right. And then she sent me sugar cookie or something like that, and that was amazing. It smelled like I baked every day. So go check out her stuff. It's amazing. And if you have any sort of store, please, 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 please remember you can put that in the chat. All right. Now, curious, did you want another 7-day? My question is coming up. Okay. Your question is coming up. I'm going to just check on your channel activity and get your question since I've already got you and I got my eyes on you. Let me go get your question. I don't have a question from you. Curious. So if you want to, now that I got my eyes on you, if you want to go ahead and put that in chat, I'll get you and I'll get David's super chat. So put your question in the chat now that I got my eyes on you. Curious. Is my mattress at 49 Risley Court still filled with cash? It is. 6 of Wands. Whoever has it doesn't even know they're sleeping on a bunch of cash. Yes. All right, Curious, my love, put your question in the chat right now, please, please, please. Please, please, please. And I will get your question right now, Curious, because I am on your name. I wonder where Brian is. He'll probably catch me one of these days. Mr. Brian.
Tell me how you feel about this.
Oh, I wish I would have finished that one. That would have been a great one. Okay. Kelly Jones, I've missed watching you and your positive energy. Thank you. I've missed you guys too. I really have. Like I said, it was good to spend time with my grandbabies. I do love them. I don't get to see them that often, but I do miss my channel. Also, curious. My question disappeared. I bet Brian will be here before 8. What time is it? Oh, yeah, it's not even... Goodness gracious, it's only 5:33. Oh, I did get on here early. Hey, Tracy. Curious, send it one word at a time. That's usually how we break out of that. If your question disappeared, just send it one word at a time. Curious, go ahead. I send, want, send, to, send, no, if... Just say it one word at a time. That's usually how we break out of that. Go ahead.
Hello, darkness. darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you.
I'm happy to see you too, Venus.
Because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping.
Okay, I got it. Is Christos or bad for... Is Christos bad for me? Okay, curious. When you say Christos, are you... That's the Hebrew word for Christ. Are we talking about a person? Curious cat. Hey, Amy. Thank you. I love the scenery out your window. Thanks. Yeah, now it's getting dark, so you won't be able to see it. Boo. He's a person. Okay, is he bad for you? The Hanged Man to the Five of Cups. It's not gonna work out. It's not that he's bad for you with the Hanged Man. It just means you guys won't see eye to eye on a lot of things. So, the relationship won't work out eventually. But if you like him, have fun with him. Okay? While he's in your hemisphere, while he's around, enjoy his company. But I'm going to tell you that there's probably too many differences between you. All right? Probably too many differences between you that this isn't a long-term relationship. Curious. Hey, are corrupt police using 49 Risley Court? Can they get the money? They're not using it. The 3 of Wands says you definitely can get the money. 9 of Pentacles. Yep. They don't even know about it, David. So, you can go get your mattress back. They're not aware of the Risley Court. All right, I'm looking for Grace. Where's Grace? You're welcome, Grace. Where's Grace? Where's Grace, please? Grace. Alright, Grace, I see you. Okay, Grace. Shut up. Because I gotta do a reading. Alright, Grace, your 7-day reading is the 7 of Wands for today. That's about either standing up for yourself or being in the spotlight, okay? Tomorrow you got the 5 of Pentacles. Watch your spending, alright? Ace of Pentacles on day 3. You got new money, new job coming in, alright? On day 4, you got the Ace of Swords. What's the truth? 2 aces here. 2 aces. I'm going to look that up here in a minute. Make sure. 6 of Swords on day 4 is about moving on to something better. Day 5, the 10 of Wands, being able to put some of those burdens down. All right. Day 6, the Lovers, doing things you love with people that you love. And the 2 of Swords. All right. Stay focused on yourself on day 7. All right. Don't fret over the dogs. The mommy's trying to wean the puppies, so she gets on them if they try to nurse. So That's what you're hearing. She gets on them when they try to nurse on her. Okay. 2 aces in your weekly reading, though, means... Okay. One moment. A powerful period of new beginnings and a need for balance between 2 specific areas of life, represented by their respective suits. So, you need a balance, all right, between... You need a balance between your money and your thoughts. So, what is your relationship with money? There is a video that I shared with you guys about naming your money, and it tells you why you should name your money. It's because if you name your money, then it's like an old friend, and you can call on an old friend to come see you, visit you, stay with you. So go watch the video about naming your money, and it's a very good video about why you should have a good relationship with money also. Okay? Okay. Lamb's horn. Are you still here? Lamb's horn. Lamb's horn. Where are you? Lamb's horn. Where's Lamb's horn? I need Lamb's horn, please. I love that song, Toxic. I think it's one of her best ones. Toxic, slipping over me. Lamb's horn. Hi. Do you think I should go to AP to help him? 3 Swords says no. Nope. Tori, what deity this week? Yes, ma'am. I just found that one too, and I was like, yeah, I'm going to need this one because somebody's going to be asking me. So, I knew somebody was out there. All right, what deity for Tori? Ostera. Or Ostera. Ostra. I don't know. Fertility. Oh. All right, be careful. It says it is a perfect time for you to start new projects, assess new ideas, and give birth to the new conditions. And maybe even get knocked up. Because who doesn't want to get knocked up? Well, not me. So, I'm done having kids. Grace. May I have a timeline for the week? Absolutely. It's right here. Timeline. Alright. Timeline for you. What timeline is Grace on? All right. Nice. All right. You're visiting 5 other timelines, but you're on the timeline, I love it, of divine wisdom. So you're getting help from the guides and your angels. All right. Timeline 1 that you're visiting is about having courage. Timeline 2 is about trusting. Yes, that's a big thing. I know it is, especially when you're scared. Timeline 3 is about, choices. Making the right choices and trusting that you are. Timeline 4, all right, it's about manifestation. Timeline 5 is about, goodness gracious, self-empowerment. So, yeah, it makes sense to me. I would say probably with us, you're probably on timeline of choices. Timeline 3. Timeline 3. All right. Grace, are you doing charms? If not, crystal ball. We can do crystal ball. I ain't doing charms yet because I still got to get some more charms. But I waxed my crystal ball so it would stop leaking. I finally dipped it in wax. So here's the crystal ball. If you're new, this is the crystal ball. It's got beads in it. The beads rise slowly. The medium is Karo syrup. It is Karo syrup. So I think it's like a jug and a half, the little jars and a half of Karo syrup. You see how the beads form? They're not like all together. They form pictures. This is how I do your crystal ball. This is how I get the picture that I need to tell you what I see. All right. So when people ask for a crystal ball, that's actually what they're asking. It's not me staring into a crystal ball because I'm a pattern reader. I'm not a into space reader. All right. So let's do your crystal ball. And you get one crystal ball a day. Okay. All right, what I am seeing, and those beads do glow in the dark, so I can definitely do the crystal ball under a black light. Need to have a black light party. That's what we need to do. This is pistons in a motor. All right, let's go to your crystal ball definition. Your inner drive, your personal power, and about routines that seem boring. You may need to change it up. All right, you may need to change up your routines. Okay. This is about your motivation and determination. This is about energy you use to reach your goals. All right. Diamond, how do I get back on the right path? Well, Diamond, first of all, you have to think about where you got on the wrong path. It's just about a course correction. So where did you take the wrong step at? Where do you think, Diamonds, you took the wrong step at? That would be like, did you take a job just for the money and you didn't think about whether you'd like it or not? Is that where you went wrong? Did you, I don't know, like, I mean, it could be 1,000 things, right? Diamonds. So where did things start falling apart for you? That's what you need to go back and fix. Does that make sense? Grace, chakra reading. Where's Grace at? Grace. This is Taylor Swift's favorite song of mine. We are never ever getting back together. Just because the video is so darn adorable. Have you guys seen that video for that? So cute. I love her video. Thank you, Mary, for the super chat. Mary E. Will I win primary custody on January 21st? Judgment to... Well, they're going to put up a good fight, but you've got it. You're going to win it. All right, you are going to win it. And then paint me a picture. Your first card is I Feel Important. With the star card, that is wish fulfillment. All right, with lies and deception. Yep. Somebody around you being a shithead. All right, the energy, though, is the strength. Yep. And the magician. pulling the rabbit out of the hat at the last minute, right? So, and the Two of Swords. Make sure you just stay focused. Don't overthink it, though. Okay? You're gonna get your way, Mary E. Okay? You guys have to remember and always have to know that good always prevails. You have to believe it. You're going to have to believe it that good always prevails. And if you believe it, then it's going to be your reality all the time. I didn't know you was a Swiftie. No, I'm not a Swiftie, but there's like We Are Never Getting Back Together because of the video. My favorite song by Taylor Swift, though, is Trouble. Only because I know exactly what she's talking about. And I love the beginning where she's talking before she actually gets into the song of Trouble. How she talks about how you are really into somebody, but they end up just fucking you over in the end. That is such a perfect. As a matter of fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take those lyrics of what she's talking about. I'm actually going to make it a song. I think I'm going to do that. I may change up something, but I think I'm going to go to Suno and make those lyrics into a song. Maybe like a hard rock song or something, but Trouble is my favorite. I don't really, but like if I Trouble is not one of those songs that you can put on repeat without it getting annoying. But I do like Trouble. Like it makes sense to me. That song does. But I like Look What You Made Me Do. That's a badass song. It really is. Now her new album, I haven't wasted any time on it. They play Ophelia on the radio, like I think every third song is Ophelia. But it's a good song. And there's another one too that they always play of hers from their new album. All right, Grace, your chakra reading is root chakra is in detriment. Okay. No, Regina, if you're listening to me, absolutely not. No. Regina, if you're listening to me, text me. She's my cousin. She always watches the channel. No. Do not say anything about anything. Regina, do you hear me? She just texted me. We've been talking about her thing. Regina, you need to text me. Can you hear me, Regina? Are you watching me over there? Anyway, okay. Root chakra is in detriment. You're resisting rules. Or you want to. Solar chakra is in excess. You're aggressive. Heart chakra is against. Sacral chakra is in detriment. Fear of change or being apathetic. Crown chakra is in detriment. Apathetic again. Please work on the apathy. Okay? And being closed-minded. Third eye chakra is in detriment. Inflexible. Wow. You've got a lot of stubbornness here is what I'm going to say, Grace. A lot of just being stubborn, stomping your feet, not dealing, just not wanting to do anything. Like, it's a lot of, yeah. And your throat chakra is excessively talking, but poor listening. So the only thing that you got balanced right here is your heart chakra. But everything else needs work, Grace. But it looks like it's stubborn. It honestly looks like you're being super stubborn towards stuff. All right, let me do this. Hang on. Sorry about that. I wanted to answer her. Okay. Grace, there you go. Okay. Someone who loves you, are you still here? Someone who loves you, are you still here? Someone who loves you, are you still here? It's a good song for you right here. Someone who loves you. I've been angry. Yeah, Grace, you need to work with that, honey. Figure out why you're angry. LMB, are you still here? LMB.
Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and you're never coming around.
LMB.
Every now and then I get a little bit tired of listening to the sound of my tears. Every now and then I get a little bit nervous that the best of all the years have gone by.
All right, LMB.
Every now and then I get a little bit terrified and then I see the look in your eyes.
Why does it always cut at the really good part? Okay. LMB, is Jason one of my soulmates? No. Looks like Jason is a karmic that you need to karmically cut the ties. Well, I mean, he can be a soulmate, karmic soulmate. He can be, but all right, but he's not your forever person. This is just a karmic tie that you need to be done with. Where's Space Hippie Girl? Space Hippie Girl.
You can't touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. My music hits so hard.
This needs to be my intro song. This needs to be my intro song for other tarot readers. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Alright. Space Hippie Girl. Hey. How is Jay feeling about me? You got the world. 8 of Wands. I'm going to say he may piss you off. Okay, this is what's going to happen. He's going to reach out to you, but it's going to be something that really makes you mad. Like he'll be arrogant, or he'll be mouthy, or he'll say something that you'll be like, what the fuck, dude? And then that will be it. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. Because it's got that he's going to reach out to you. It's got that. But you got the 4 Cups. It's about you not being happy and the world. So he's going to reach out to you. He is going to say something. You're going to be like, what the fuck, dude? You're weird, or I don't agree with that. And we're done with this conversation. So he's not going to be what you think he is, Space Hippie. But you need to let him show the way. Okay? All right, LMB. And how many timelines am I on? That's not what that is. LMB. I mean, I could tell you what timeline that you're mostly on, and the timeline that you visit while you're sleeping or meditating to help you on this timeline, LMB. So you get a main timeline, and then you get what timelines you visit to help you with this timeline, subconsciously. That's where you go when you dream. You know, you're at other timelines. That's why it feels so real. All right. Well, You're doing the work here, LMB, because you're only visiting one other timeline. All right? You've got creation. You're in the manifestation mode right now as we speak. So be careful about what you're manifesting, because if you do anything negative, say anything negative, you're producing negative. All right? Yeah, so happiness and abundance is your other timeline that you visit. Make sure that you stay in the attitude of gratitude. Do not bitch about anything. That's your warning. Don't bitch about anything. I don't care if it's the government. I don't care if somebody jacked you $10 over the price amount and you lost $10. Thank you, and thank you some more. Thank you. Because it will be replaced twofold. Anything that you lose in any time or money, universe replaces it automatically. I'll tell you a story if you want to hear it, but I'm going to tell you, universe will replace it. So if somebody fucks you over at any point in time, don't bitch about it. Thank you, because I know something better is coming. Thank you. I've helped somebody out. Thank you. Attitude. The attitude of gratitude. Thank you. All right. Now, the reason why I say that, LMB, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, I bought a camper on Facebook Marketplace for $2,000. A travel behind camper. $2,000. My husband and my cousin went to go pick it up. It wasn't worth $2,000. They couldn't even tow it down the road without it falling apart. But the pictures didn't match what I was really buying. My fault. Sight unseen. I didn't ask for my money back. All right. I asked him if he wanted to give the money back, or would he give the money back. That it was, my husband and his cousin did go see it, and they said it wasn't worth pulling. He said, too bad. All right. You bought it. Now I'm keeping your money. Okay. I asked the universe. I said, universe, do I need to take this person to court? If I do, give me a sign. And the sign was a bright yellow car. All right. Didn't see the bright yellow car. Took it as a sign. Is I don't need to take this guy back to court. A month later, a 401k person from a company that I worked for that I forgot about called me, contacted me, and said, you have a 401k sitting here, and this company is now going out of business. Do you want your 401k, or do you still want to put into it? I said, no, I'll take it back. I got $4,000 back. It doubled the money that I lost to the camper. You have to know that the universe works that way. Anything that you lose due to somebody else's swindling, you will get that back. You have to believe it. Absolutely have to believe it. And because I trusted the universe and I asked the universe, hey, give me a sign. Do I need to take this person to court? And I never saw the sign. I didn't take that person to court. And a month later, I got my $2,000 back plus $2,000 more. Somehow, some way, it happened. You have to believe that. You have to believe that if you lose anything to somebody else's bullshit, the universe will replace it, and then some. It's one of the laws. I have a podcast about your universal laws, the 12, 72, 24. I forgot how many there was. So you have to believe that. And it really did happen that way. I lost $2,000, but I got $4,000 back. So, all right. All right, where's Space Hippie Girl? Space Hippie Girl. Where's Space Hippie Girl for your timeline reading? Oh, thank you for the hot cocoa. Thank you so much for that hot cocoa. Where's Space Hippie Girl? Space hippie girl. There you are. What a weird song. All right, what timeline am I on? All right, Space Hippie, let's get your timeline that you're on and the other timelines that you visit. All right, I need that card. Oh, and I need to plug you back in. Okay, let's get your timeline. Okay. You are on the timeline of love it, manifestation, and you also are only visiting one other timeline. All right, which means the least amount of timelines means that you're doing the work. Okay, you're doing the work. So you are on a timeline of productivity, being busy, creating your own reality. Okay, you are doing the work. Okay, you are doing the work. What is going on here? What is this? Yes and no. Okay. All right. All right, Delilah, you're finally up. Where's Delilah? Oh, did I get a super chat? Hang on, David. Let's get your super chat. Mary E, what is my hiding from me when it comes to court? What is my BD hiding from me when it comes to court? Money. Hiding money, Mary. David, is anyone staying at the court? Can I go tomorrow? You can go tomorrow. 10 of Pentacles. Go ahead and go. All right. I don't think anybody's staying there. Okay. Mary E, did you get your super chat? They're hiding money from you, basically. So, all right, where's Delilah? Thank you, Mary, for the puppy. Thank you. Thank you. Delilah, can I have a 7-day reading starting with today, the 8 of Cups? Somebody is leaving, whether that's you or somebody else. Somebody's out this week. The star card is the wish fulfillment. Tomorrow, 9 of Swords on day 3. You can't change the past. Don't worry about it. All right. 2 of Cups on day 4. Spending time with someone, getting an offer. This is about great conversations. High Priestess on day 5. Listen to your intuition. Day 6, the Devil. All right. That's about toxic people. Don't deal with the toxic people. All right. And 6 of Swords on day 7 is about victory and success. All right, where's Frida? I need Frida. Where's Frida?
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Where's Frida? You're welcome, Dahlia. Hey, Frida. Sorry about the wait. What is next for me? The 9 of Wands. Hard work, but it's gonna pay off. Thank you for that ball. Hard work, but it is gonna pay off. It's time for you to get your just rewards, and it's coming. Frida. All right. All right, Venus, light blue angel card. Venus, are you still here? I am looking for Venus. Venus.
You got me jumping like.
DePaul, you can ask a question, but you have to have a like number. Read the pinned comment on top of the chat box. Tells you how to do it. You're welcome, Frida. I am looking for Venus. Hey, Venus. Okay. Light blue angel. All right. Venus, let's get you an angel card. All right, we have the moment you are following somebody else, you are no longer following the truth. Amen. Karma. One is punished by one's sins, not for them. One is punished by one's sins, not for them, which means you basically beat up your own self when you think you've done wrong or done bad. You're your own worst enemy. Nobody has to do anything to you. Blaming yourself. So don't do that. Remember that things happen for a reason, and you're only human, and we make mistakes. So if you make a mistake, then apologize for it. And if it's not something that they can forgive, that's on them, not you. All right. Amy Hoto, are you here? Amy Hoto. Where's Amy Hoto? Amy Hoto. Amy Hoto. Amy Hoto. Amy Hoto for a dark blue angel card, please. Looking for Amy Hoto, please. Hey, Amy. All right, let's get you a dark blue angel card. Wild Thing. All right. Let's go, Wild Thing. Okay. You need to work with, ooh, gosh, malachite. Man, the color of this card. Don't make your eyes strain. Malachite. All right, this is about prosperity. This says there's a positive shift in your flow of divine support. But you got to get that malachite stone and wear it and work with it. I mean, you're still getting the message, but malachite will help you connect. All right, Space Hippie Girl, your 7-day reading. 9 of Cups for today. Wish fulfillment. Tomorrow, the Wheel of Fortune. Things changing for you. All right. The Tower on day 3. Expect the unexpected. 7 of Swords. 7 of Swords is either about being in the spotlight or having to defend yourself. 3 of Cups on day 5. That's about partying and getting out and having fun. 10 of Cups on day 6. Living your best life. And the Chariot on day 7 is about travel, road trips, and meeting goals. Okay. Jada, are you still here for Paint Me a Picture? Jada. Jada. Are you still here? Jada.
Yeah, you got that yummy, yum, that yummy, yum, that yummy, yummy. Yeah, you got that yummy, yum, that yummy, yum, that yummy, yum.
Jada. Where's Jada? Jada. I gotta sneeze. Now I'm hungry. Because you got that yummy yum? Oh, goodness. Jada. I'm looking for Jada. Jada. All right, where's Amber for a crystal ball? Amber for a crystal ball.
I'm a loser.
Amber for a crystal ball.
I think I've seen this room before.
No, Chandru, you was not called. All right, we're moving on. No Amber. In Void, are you still here? In Void.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
In Void. In Void. Looking for In Void. Hello. All right. Should I leave the band I am in? The Sun card says yes. Unfortunately. I sent an exercise to my teacher. Will he like the idea? Temperance says yes. All right. I need Lala. I need Lala Thomas. Lala Thomas. Lala Thomas. Lala Thomas. YouTube is freezing. It's probably not YouTube. It could be my internet, guys. My internet sucks. Ever since they put the wind turbines up on the mountain, my internet's just been shit. So it could be me. It could be YouTube. I don't know. Hard to tell, honestly. I need Lala. Where's Lala? Here, let me do something really quick. 1 minute. Here, hang on, guys. There, let's see if that's better. I just shut it off and reset it. Alright, we don't have a Lala. Alright, we're moving on. Grace. Grace, where are you? Grace. Should I take the change with ACC? No. AMA, yes. AMA, Grace. Where is Mahar Guna? Mahar Guna. Mahar Guna. Where's Mahar Guna? Mahar Guna. Alright, we're moving on. Jaquisha. Where's Jaquisha? I'm looking for Jaquisha. Jaquisha. Hey, Tori. Yeah, that's right. Rock on. I'm looking for Jaquisha. It is not your internet. It is YouTube. They are messing up for days. Yeah, I believe it. Before I went on my vacation, I had like nobody in my room ever. We had like, I mean, I would be here for an hour and the numbers would like, the people in the chat would like dip down to 11. It was amazing, but I was just like, okay, well, I'm going to go. Oh, you changed the room. I did. I just changed the direction. Yeah. Still in the same room, but now I'm back by my window. So you guys can see outside. I gotta get a new one of these, though. This bitch quit working. She's like, no. Where did they all go? I don't know. Reiki activate. Like I said, I mean, it's busy today. The numbers are up where they should be today, but before I went on vacation, there was hardly anybody in the channel for like a whole week. It was horrible. All right. I don't see Jaquisha. We're moving on. All right. Where's Yay at? Wendy looking like a baddie today. Thank you, Yay. Where's Yay at? Where's Yay? Kelly says you were right. My pup and Thanksgiving was awesome. Awesome, Kelly. I am glad. All right, there's Mama. Boiling blood. Uh-oh. Yeah, my boiling blood tube. Now it's just poison. It's okay. We got rid of the boiling blood. If you guys weren't here before Thanksgiving, we had somebody in the channel thinking that one of these was a vial of blood and the green one was poison. And believe it or not, that night I had 12,000 views on my channel. So maybe we need to start talking about vials of blood and vials of poison. I don't know. we had over 12,000 views that night. Crazy. The night that we had talked about my vials of poison and blood. All right. Yay. Upcoming energy for the month of December. The Two of Wands. Planning for the future. You're going to have to make a decision. All right. What will be the stakeholders' energy towards me now that Zishan is leaving? Look at that card. What does that mean? Look at that. I mean, the business isn't going to tank or get better or get worse. They're just going to go on like they always have. Did Zishan confess to Kay that he was discriminating against me? Absolutely not. Is Alberto pissed that Zishan is leaving? Yes. Got him the job. Is Zishan going to whistleblow once he leaves? No. Because he was part of it. With Zishan resigning, will this force my company's hand in giving my servant package? I think they were going to give it to you anyway. Zishan had nothing to do with that. Will my company give me the amount of money I requested? They're going to try not to. Yeah, they're going to try not to. And then your 7-day reading. Yay. We got the 4 of Swords. All right, laying low. All right, the Hierophant. This is the contract, the written anything on paper. Contracts, negotiations, anything that you have to sign. 8 of Pentacles, that is about the work on day 3. 2 of Pentacles, finances being up in the air, which probably has to do with what you're asking versus what they want to give you. Day 5, the Strength card. If the universe gets you to it, the universe will get you through it. 6 of Pentacles, you went from the 8 down to the 6, which means there is a lessening of your money. But it's not that bad because day 7 says the Empress is still here. So the Empress is still getting enough. Okay. Yay. I'm over here processing a purchase order for blood in my big vial. I need to change this vial red, don't I? Let me see if I can change this one that's not working red. I got 3 of these here. I don't know which is which. Oh, this one's not even listening. Nope. Here's our vial of blood. There we go. Our vial of blood. There we go. Got a vial of blood and a boiling vial of poison. All right. All right. Kelly Jones, are you still here? I'm looking for Kelly Jones. Kelly Jones, 7-day. Are you making clones in your laboratory? I sure am. Come see me. We'll make you a clone. $10,000, I will make you a clone. Cobart, come see me. Hey, Kelly. Okay. Kelly, your 7-day reading. All right. Hang on. Universe says change the deck. All right. We're going to the crow deck. Hang on. One moment. Kelly. All right. Kelly, your 7-day, we have the Emperor. That's about you bossing up and having confidence today. All right. With the 9 of Cups, that's about wish fulfillment. Tomorrow, make a wish. All right. We have the 7 of Pentacles. That's about your money getting better this week. All right. And then we got the 7 of Cups. 2 7s back to back means you're on the right path. All right. We have options here. And then we have good news coming in with the 8 of Wands on day 5. Day 6, the Ace of Wands is about brand new projects. And 10 of Cups is about you living your best life. This is going to be a very, very good week for you. All right. As long as you take initiative and be bold about stuff. All right. Your confidence is key. Lamb's Horn, are you here? Lamb's Horn. Oh, good Lord. This song. I forgot about this song. It's not.
My cock is in your bum. You filthy fucking slut next door to your mum. You pair of dirty fucking moles, now suck my dick. You wrap your lips around my cock and fucking gag. And not another word up the fucking ass. It's all around the world, you take it up the ass. It's all around.
I forgot I downloaded this one.
In the ass. And everybody knows it up the fucking ass. I bet your ass is sticking up the fucking ass.
I downloaded that for the trolls and I forgot. Gosh almighty. That was my troll song before I made a troll song. I forgot it was in there. As soon as I heard that ding, 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 I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, I remember this one. Okay. Lamb's Horn. Hang on, let me get the tears out of my eyes. Okay, pull myself together. Okay, Lamb's Horn. Your 7-day reading begins with the 9 of Swords. You gotta get out of your head. Okay, stop worrying about stuff. All right. Yeah, I know you're going through some disappointments and pain and broken promises. Okay. It's not the end of the world. Okay. You got good stuff coming in for you on day 3. Okay. Day 4 is the 4 Swords. Watch your spending. You got a lot of money coming in though. This is a week of finances, definitely, and resting and relaxing. All right. And then, yeah, day 7, there it is again. You have a whole week of finances this week. If you are relying on someone to make you happy, you're going to be disappointed. You got to just rely on yourself this week. Okay? And watch your spending. So don't be spending gifts on people who are shitheads, basically. They don't deserve it. Okay? Don't buy the asshole a tie. Unless he's gonna... Well, no, I won't even say that. I'll throw that back to the universe. I ain't gonna say it. But, you know what I'm saying? Don't spend your hard-earned money on people who don't deserve it. Okay? Thank you, Mary, for the super chat. Mary E. My brother was shot 4 times last week. He's in critical condition. Oh, I'm so sorry for that. There's a lot of stuff like that happening all over the place. We had somebody that they broke into their house. And the guy that broke into their house here, a neighboring town, the guy broke into his house, shot him 3 times, started his house on fire, left him for dead. He still lived in the hospital, then went to the local gas station and started fights with the people at the local gas station. And they ended up arresting him for the fights that he started at the local gas station, only to find out he's the one who also shot this man and burned his house down. It's fucking crazy. So, all right. Will he live? His girlfriend was murdered. Oh, will Mario get deported? I have been reporting him. Will your brother live? All right, let's get the death deck. That's not that deck. And I don't want to poison that deck. Or, change its... Since we got a death deck, we're going to use the death deck. All right, Mary E. The shooter killed himself? Well, good. I mean, sorry, but... I don't feel sorry for him. Okay, the brother. Please tell me about Mary E's brother. Is he going to live? Is he going to live? So he's actually in heaven right now, visiting your brother. Your brother actually is in heaven right now. I know he's alive, and I know they got him on the ventilator and stuff like that, but his soul is actually in heaven. So let me see if he's going to decide to come back or if they're going to kick him out. He doesn't want to come back. I'm going to tell you that much right now. He doesn't want to come back. He'll be back. It's going to take him a little bit. Yeah, he's visiting family and friends in heaven right now, but he's coming back. So he'll make it. Hang on. So he'll debate it. He'll think about it. So when he's up in heaven, when he's up in the ethers, when he's actually just calming down, he's out of his body. So right now he's out of his body, so he doesn't feel the pain. So right now he's visiting his family, your family. He's visiting relatives that have already passed. He's getting to see people. Whether this is like old friends or old family, he's visiting. But they are going to tell him that he has to come back. He may try to say no, that he doesn't want to come back. I think he's going to have to come back anyway. So when he comes back, then he's going to experience coming back and being in his body for the real pain. And then he's going to have to decide then if he's going to fight. If he wants to fight, he's going to decide to fight, or he's going to decide to not fight. But right now he's out of his body, so he's not experiencing any pain. All right, I'm going to tell you that much. But he's going to have to decide. They're going to tell him he has to come back anyway. And they are going to tell him that when he gets back into his body, he is going to feel the pain and the hurt, and he'll have to know that and bear that knowledge, and he will come back. So, but then after that, it's going to also be up to him whether, like I said, he's going to fight. So that's what I got for you. I hope that makes sense. Does that make sense? Am I clear as mud? So well, I know, but they have to sedate him because of the pain. He's probably going to be in a lot of pain when they don't sedate him and he actually comes back into his body. He's going to be in a lot of pain. So basically they sedate you so that your body has time to mend without you actually feeling the pain of mending. Because if your body can, the more days that your body is resting and you're not coherent to the pain, it's not going to be that bad. The more days that you can actually sleep and rest, the less you're going to feel the pain. Now, I'm not saying he's not going to feel the pain, because obviously not getting shot, or getting shot's not easy, but it's not like him being awake through the whole thing. I would be glad that he was sedated so that his mind and his body can heal without him actually physically feeling that pain. So I don't know if that makes any sense to you, but right now I know he's in and out, but when he's not with you and he's not coherent, he's actually resting in heaven. So, all right. All right. Lamb's Horn, did I get your 7-day reading? Mr. Trotter, you're up. I need Mr. Trotter, please. Mr. Trotter, are you still here? Mr. Trotter. Mr. Trotter. Mr. Trotter, hello. Your 7-day reading is going to start out with the 9 of Wands. 9 of Wands is about you working hard. But remember to take a break or you will experience burnout. All right. Day 2, you got the Wheel of Fortune, things changing. Day 3, the 10 of Swords. You have in front of me. Be careful. Day 4, the Fool card. Brand new beginnings. All right. Time to be childlike again. Day 5, though, you have the 5 of Wands. Don't fight with the idiots. All right. It doesn't matter what they think. And day 6, you have the 6 of Wands. That's about victory and success. And day 7, Death card. Change and transformation. All right. Grace, did my road opener activate? Grace, what's a road opener? Grace, what's a road opener?
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I could teach you, but I have to try.
All right, where is Grace? Did my road opener activate? Grace. You're welcome, Mr. Schroeder. Heaven would be a nice place to rest for a bit. It would be curious. But remember that in any time anybody is not coherent in the hospital, that's usually where they are. If their injuries are bad enough, they're just up there hanging out, visiting, and healing. He'll probably tell you about it too. A lot of times they'll come back and be like, I saw the amazing things. They really did see it. A candle to open up manifestation, something like that. Okay. Did your candle activation start working? I'm going to say the Six of Swords says yes. It did. Okay. All right. Mr. Trotter, those bubbles in the background are hypnotizing. They are. All right. David, Wendy, the payment you sent back was the second payment because you didn't do the first. After PayPal messaged me after the first payment. It's okay, don't worry about it. I'll ask my questions here. The second payment. Okay. It's okay, David. If you want, I can send that first payment back to you. I didn't have a first payment, or it's been so long that I didn't see it. I know that you paid me $10 before Thanksgiving, and I sent that back. So if there's another one, I can send that back to David. Mamacita. We already got all of yours, Mamacita. Okay. Yay, I hope your Thanksgiving went well. Where's Paige at? Paige says, if you receive a message in regards to me, please share. Paige, I would love to help you out, but you need a like number. Please read the pinned comment. Where's Paige? Or maybe you already did and I just haven't got it yet. Paige, where are you? Where's Paige? They're peaceful. Thank you. Where's Paige at? I had to tie him up, if you guys can see. Right there. I had to tie him up so the cats didn't knock him over. Or Trip come in here and knock him over. So they're actually tied and stapled to the back wall. Because I don't need the cats knocking them over and busting them. And I don't need Trip knocking them over and hurting him either. Bunking him on his little head. Paige, I'm looking for Paige. I don't see Paige. We're moving on. All right. Julie Beckett. I'm looking for Julie Beckett. Where is Julie Beckett? Thank you, Masika, for liking and subscribing. Julie, will JB send me a message in the near future? The Seven of Wands to the Two of Swords says no. Not Not in the near future. Now, I'm not saying not ever. I'm just saying he's going to decide not to. Okay? He's thinking about it, and then he's going to shoot it down. All right? Tim says you feed him and let him sleep indoors. That's a win for hubbies everywhere. I mean, or does he let me sleep indoors and feeds me? Mr. Trotter, are you still here? I'm looking for Mr. Trotter. How do you estimate the time of something coming? For example, are kings and queens stating several weeks and pages means slow things? Yes, you can definitely do time by your tarot. Where's Mr. Trotter at? Mr. Trotter! Where's Mr. Trotter? I'm calling him in. Mr. Trotter. Mr. Trotter, where are you? Hey, all right. So, yes, tarot cards can definitely do by time. Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, I don't normally do the kings and queens and pages and knights. I don't read with people cards. I just go ace through 10 on the cups and the swords and the wands and the pentacles. All right. But yes. So it's over there. But yes, the cards can give you timing, seasons, timing. It's hard to find though, but you can definitely find that on the internet. But yes, you can definitely, and the major arcana can also give you time. Yes, absolutely. So my hair is long enough that it pulls. I'm gonna have to cut my hair. So anyway, you can do timing with the cards. Absolutely. Sabrina, I had to ask a second question. I don't know if you've seen it. Sabrina, where are you? Let's look at your channel activity. Sabrina, where are you? Sabrina. Those cards are on Amazon. What cards? Grace. What cards are on Amazon, Miss Grace? Sabrina, are you still here? I need Sabrina. Sabrina.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
Ryan, you can ask a question, but you have to have a like number. Read the pinned comment. All right, Sabrina, I'm looking for time. Yeah, I've already got it written down. I've already got it. Like, I can literally use the tarot cards to tell you where you're moving. If you said, Wendy, there's this house that I was looking at and I want to know if I can get it, I can lay the tarot cards to tell you what direction it is and the name of the street. I've done it before with a personal reading. And when you're going to be there. And what color the house will be. I can literally do all of that. Somebody got a personal reading from me and was asking me about 2 different houses. And I said, there's a house, and I said, is it like on Willow Street or some kind of street with a tree name or something like that? And I said, and it's north of you. Where you are now, it's north of you. And I was spot on. They were like, oh my God, how did you know that? I was like, by reading the tarot cards. All right, I am looking for Sabrina. Okay. No, Sabrina, we got to move on. I don't got time. I don't. You said their color correct. Okay. Sweet Home, Alabama. Yeah. Kelly Jones, are you still here? Should I allow this cousin to know more about my life? No. Take it easy with the cousin, Kelly Jones. It's what I got from your last reading. That's why I was saying it's okay for you to get to know them, but don't give too much information away. All right? So, no, you don't have to give away the farm just because they're a long lost relative. Okay? Kelly? Will I meet my cousin soon? Yeah, the justice says yes. All right. Lamb's Horn, will I get a small settlement check before Christmas? Judgment to the Ten of Pentacles? Yes, absolutely you are. Yep. So... let's see. I'm trying to get my next one. Venus Venezuela. Is my children's father going to ever find peace with our separation? Eventually, yes. He's just denying a truth, though. He doesn't want to believe that it's over, or he wants to believe that there's a chance for him, but there's not. So, Take These Broken Wings. I love that song. Me too, Kelly. Me too. I like Take These Broken Wings, and I also like that other song. Can you hear me? Can you hear me running? Can you hear me running? Can you hear me calling you? I like that song too. I really love that song. That song speaks to my soul. Which I would probably say that with that song being so personal, I probably was in a war zone, because it talks about being invaded or being in a war zone and family sticking together, and the mom and the children have to listen to what the dad says no matter what, because he's got to go do something else, go fight or something like that. Reiki activate. Can I have a shiny angel card? Yep. Can you hear me? I wonder if I have a sound button for that. Can you hear me running? All right. Kelly Jones, thanks. My friends here didn't have a bingo caller, so I volunteered. Oh, that'd be cool. I want to go play bingo. I love bingo. Actually, you know, maybe that's what me and my husband need to go do, is go find a bingo parlor. I've never really thought about that, but I like playing bingo. Reiki activate. We got Rubelite. All right, Rubelite. Another card that'll make your eyes cross. All right. We got Passion and Purpose, I do believe that says. Yeah, Passion and Purpose. It says your enthusiasm gives you the energy and motivation to work on a meaningful project that's dear to your heart. Rubelite. I don't know. Some of these songs I don't even know what they are. I bet you do, though. I bet you do. Sabrina, Wendy, you're so funny. I love your energy. Thank you. All right. Reiki activate. Your 7-day. Your 7-day is the Magician. Yeah, that's Reiki activate right there. She is the Magician. She knows how to manifest. All right. The World for tomorrow. Big endings coming in this week. Reiki activate. The Moon card on day 3. Being confused about what the next step is. All right. Day 4, something isn't working out. You're going to have to leave it be. Say goodbye. The High Priestess on day 5. Listen to your intuition. Day 6, the Hierophant. Hierophant is about the written word. Studying, learning, hidden knowledge, getting advice, giving advice, contracts, manuscripts, anything that you can read on paper. Could be getting the keys to something too. And Temperance on day 7. That's about balance and and moderation. Balance and moderation. Reiki activate. All right. Ann Altman. Where's Ann Altman? Ann Altman. Do I bite my nails? I do bite my nails. Yep. Yeah, that is a family thing, biting your nails. Yep. Ann Altman, where are you? All right, Ann Altman. Your last reading for me was spot on. Good. I got laid. I got laid off. Oh, I got laid off. I thought you got laid. I'm like, woo! I called it. Never mind. Never mind. I got laid off. Okay. I was like, yeah, Ann got laid. I'm the winner. Okay. Never mind. You got laid off. All right. I'd like to have a 7-day reading. Okay. Two of Wands for today. Planning for the future. All right. With the Sun card, that's the best card in the deck. That's pure happiness. Being free. All right. And the Hanged Man, it's time to do things differently now on day 3. Ace of Pentacles, there's the new job, or there's you entrepreneuring, or there's you coming up with a way to make money. And the Ace of Cups right behind that. And 2 aces means positive big changes in the 2 things, which is about your happiness and your money. Okay. And the Strength card is here on day 6. So if the universe gets you to it, the universe will get you through it. All right. And then 6 of Cups on day 7. Back to the drawing board, I'm going to say for you. Back to the drawing board. Figuring it out. All right. Figuring it out. All right. All right. Tracy Clark. I'm looking for Tracy Clark. Tracy Clark.
I was born just to live, just to be this in my blood. So let the run the sound, let me hear that
Tracy Clark.
The name of the big tune is Boom Bye Bye.
You're welcome, Ann.
Now put your bloody hands in the sky.
Tracy Clark. Thank you, Venus. Yes, we are definitely real here. You're not going to find another reader on YouTube or TikTok for that matter that can do what I can do. And we're here 5 days a week. We do this 5 days a week, literally. Unless I go on vacation or something, I'm here 5 days a week. Tracy Clark, I'm looking for Tracy Clark, please. Tracy Clark.
I don't know how I got this way. I'll never be alright. So I'm breaking the habit. I'm breaking.
Yes. Dance it out. Yeah, I'm breaking the habit tonight. Absolutely. Let's break a bunch of habits. Kick those fucking habits to the curb. We don't want no bad habits. We want good habits. And it's the new year. It's the new year. Let's do it. The blood has stopped flowing out back when... Yeah, my blood has stopped flowing. It's just a calm vial of blood now. But the poison is boiling. We got a poison vial. All right. Yeah. I need that laugh. Who's that laugh on Family Guy? Yeah. Who is that? The dad. Big fat dad. Yeah. All right. Tracy. Where's Tracy Clark? We don't have a Tracy Clark. Okay. Don't forget, if you guys are just now coming in here, all right, starting January 1st, we are going to start celebrating your birthdays. If you're on this live on your birthday, you make sure that you let me know so I can send you a little surprise package, okay? Lamb's Horn got her surprise package, and she loved it. Loved it, loved it. So, okay? We're going to start celebrating birthdays. I am going to be live for Christmas. Peter. That's what it was, Peter. Yeah. I am going to be live for Christmas. Come on in and join me for Christmas, and we will be giving away little Christmas gifts. Okay? We'll get you a Christmas gift also. We got any vampires in the chat? Yes. The vampires. We need blood. I need my blood to work. My vial of blood. All right. I don't see Tracy anywhere, so I guess we're going to move on. Oh, there's Tracy. 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 My 2 granddaughters still live with me. Love it, but it has its stresses. I know it. Okay. All right. Chandru. All right, let me look here. Reiki activate, yes or no? Final location, Greece? Yes. Yes or no, Zanzibar? Both of them are a yes, so both of them would be a final destination for you, Reiki activate. It doesn't matter which one. They're both on the table. Chandru, where's Chandru at? Chandru. Where's Chandru? Chandru. Sky Pink, what's up? We'll get you, Sky Pink. I haven't got down to your question yet, Sky Pink. Just be patient. I'm not down to the bottom yet. I'm looking for Chandru. Chandru. Yeah. Where's Chandru? Chandru. Okay, we're moving on. Love Magic Miracles. Do you see my math formula will be revealed to me soon? Yes, through a dream, though. Love Magic Miracles through a dream. All right. All right. All right, going to my next one. Venus. Venus, Venezuela, are you still here? Venus, Venezuela. Where's Venus, Venezuela? Hey, Mary. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Trip said Mary Hopkins at Thanksgiving. I was like, Mary Hopkins ain't here, but she's probably here in spirit. He's always Mary Hopkins, just out of the blue. He'll be like playing with something. Mary Hopkins. I'm like, kid, you're freaking me out. Cat Mom, my Christian friend Nick got baptized yesterday. I'm so happy for him. Me too, Cat Mom. Me too. I'm happy for him. Congratulations. Tell him I said congratulations on his baptism. Congratulations. All right. I don't see Venus, right? Yeah, no, there's Venus. Okay. Is my children's father ever going to chill out about wanting a separation? No. No. He's not going to chill out unless he finds somebody new. That's the only thing that's going to make him be like, I get it. Eventually, he will find somebody to love and be with. But it's going to take a little bit. Probably into next year. Probably around August, September of next year. Venus. All right, Reiki activate. Can I have a fairy message? Absolutely. All right, Reiki activate. Come on, where's the fairy cards? Hey, where's the fairies at? Hey, there's a fairy. All right, took me a while to get one. The trees wanted to speak to you, not fairy. So maybe we'll have to get your tree message. The trees wanted to speak to you, Reiki activate. Solitude. All right. It says, think of being alone, but that doesn't mean you're lonely. That means you have to connect with nature. So when you find yourself alone, that's just your time to connect with your surrounding nature area. Okay. The trees wanted to talk to you. So let me see what the trees wanted to say. The tree says, dark night of the soul. Yep. Life brings new meaning. So that was the tree deck. The trees wanted to talk to you. You may be seeing shadow people too, is what I'm getting with that card. Also, Reiki activate. Could be having a lot of shadow things around you. All right, where's Invoid? Invoid. Crystal ball for Invoid. Invoid. Thank you, Shannon Stewart, for becoming a member. Thank you, my love. Invoid. I am looking. I ordered your free Reiki session. Yay! Leland, I'm so glad you ordered something from Reiki Activate. She's the best. You guys will not find another better practitioner than Reiki Activate. If you guys, she's got a free session. It looks like maybe she's doing some kind of special. If you want to go over to Reiki Activate's page, click on her name. All right, she's got good stuff over there. She's got deliciously smelling melts, candle melts, wax melts. She's got good stuff over there. Okay? Good stuff over there. All right, where's Invoid? I am looking for Invoid. Thank you, Jaquisha. Oh, he's cute. Yes, welcome, Shannon. Yo, Tom. Yo. Grandpa. You ain't my grandpa. Alright. We gotta go on. I don't see Invoid. You know what? Let's let's just do catch up, because I am so far behind. I don't even know who's here and who's not. I don't know who's here or who's not. You a grandpa? Oh, aren't you funny? Look at Tom. Look at Tom being funny. Stupid. All right. Nathalie. There's all of my me's. All right. Nathalie, you're my first one up. Let's get ya. Nathalie. Is my foster brother going to be okay? Seven of Swords, no. Yep. Not right away. Three of Cups, eventually, but not right away. I don't know if they're going through something mentally, but I'm going to say probably it's going to take a little bit, Nathalie. All right. Mari, you're up. Mari, can I trust my boyfriend? You got the Five of Swords. Yeah, you can trust your boyfriend. Yep. I know he seems like he's not in his feels, I guess. That's what I want to say. Could probably maybe pretty maybe like pretty standoffish or doesn't show a lot of affection, but he's got good intentions. Mari. And may I have a timeline reading? Yes. Okay. Your timeline is going to be about discipline, all right, and determination. You're visiting 7 other timelines. All right, timeline 1 is about having courage. Timeline 2 is about divine wisdom. Listen to your guidance. Timeline 3 is about your choices that you make. Timeline 4 is about enlightenment. Timeline 5 is about, if I can read it, yeah, being happy, your joy. Timeline 6, all right, is about your intuition. All right, and timeline 7 is about your strategy. All right, being strategic. I'm going to say probably with me, with us, you're probably on choice, the choices that you make. Okay? The choices that you make, Mari. I know this seems really redundant, and you're going to be like, duh, but make good choices. Which means don't make choices based on somebody else's happiness. Make the choices based on you. What do you want? Not what does somebody else want. Not how do I make somebody else happy with my choices. No, you're doing it wrong. You make yourself happy with your choices, and anybody who would be supporting you would be online with that regardless. But if somebody can't support you with the choices that you're making for yourself, they're not for you. And you're going to find that out the hard way. All right. All right. Jaquisha, you're up. Jaquisha. All right. Who's the second soulmate? Is it J? No. Is it M? No. And is it L? If it's anybody, it's going to be L, but L's got to know also. So, L's got to know also. All right. Jaquisha, did we get your Ouija card? I don't think that we did. Jaquisha. Emerald, we'll get you caught up. Hang on, honey. All right. We got R for relax. Right? I think that's a sound button. Pretty sure I had that for a sound button. pretty sure that's a sound. Yep, it's a sound button.
Relax, don't do it when you wanna go to it. Relax, don't do it when you wanna go. Relax, don't do it.
I love this song.
When you wanna suck it to it. Relax, don't do it
No.
when you wanna come.
Yeah. Relax. Don't do it. All right, Jaquisha. Get more rest. Make time for you and plan a vacation. It's time to relax. Frankie says so. Frankie says so. It's time to relax. I love that song. That song takes me way back. All right. Relax. Don't do it. I like the new setup. I love rearranging. Me too. I like rearranging. Makes it feel different and new in here. All right. Sky Pink Bubblegum Blue. You're up. Bubblegum Sky. Where's my Bubblegum Sky? Anything great happening for me in 2026? Yeah. Job, finances, raises, promotions. Anything with your finances. Anything with collaboration, cooperation. Yep. What is this? All right. Yes. You got good things coming in. Time period for when I will complete this goal. I'm going to say probably 4 weeks, a month from now. Could be 4 months. Is the Scorpio my person? The Tower says no. All right. And that Scorpio is not your person. But Bubblegum Sky, that doesn't mean that you can't have fun with the Scorpio while he's in your hemisphere. All right? Don't get serious about him, but have fun with him. Okay? Because things can change. Remember, nothing's written in stone. If I'm saying yes today, next week it may be a no. And if I'm saying no today, next week it may be a yes. All right? I just read the energies of today. So, but that doesn't mean that you cannot have fun with them. All right? Does that make sense, Sky? All right. Up next, it's going to be Leland's mom. Leland's mom. I missed you. Was Chris influencing Richard the whole time? Even when describing unaliving? Yes. The Lovers is yes. Which is about somebody persuading somebody else. Is that a face in the window? Shouldn't be, but if it is, it is. Oh, what are you guys going to do when I move to a 2,500 square foot home? And it's haunted. I hope you know that we're going to be chasing ghosts on the lives. Okay. We're going to be chasing the ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Wonder if Ghostbusters is on here. Now I'm going to have to look. Okay. Have to get some Ghostbusters. If there's something weird in your neighborhood, who are you going to call? Wendy. Okay. Tori, you're up. Actually, I would love to investigate. Thank you, Shannon. Oh my gosh. Shannon. What are you doing? Oh, Shannon. Shannon. What? Thank you so much, Shannon. Honey, you didn't have to do that. Oh my goodness. Shannon. What am I going to do with you? had to invite you to my Christmas dinner. Thank you, Shannon. Thank you so much, Shannon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll consider that a nice Christmas gift. I know, right? Shannon's help buying your new house. Shannon's gonna have to come ghost hunt with me. All right. Thank you, Shannon. Definitely never, ever, ever expected, but always appreciated. Thank you, Shannon. Thank you. Shannon for the win. All right. Tori, let me see where you're at, babe. Okay, we got the deity. So, Granny's advice. All right. Grandma's advice for Tori. All right. Ooh, all right. Grandma's advice, once a cheater, always a cheater. Oh, thank you, Grandma. Grandma says, once a cheater, always a cheater, Tori. All right. And Grandma says, do stupid things, win stupid prizes. Yep. So, I mean, this is probably about taking an ex back. I definitely wouldn't. All right. And everything you lose is a step you take. Everything you lose is a step you take because it pushes you to do things, right? When we lose things, people, places, jobs, we have to take a step in another direction. Correct? All right, and then your moon card. All right. Oh, yeah, Shannon. That's right. Here we go, Shannon. I forgot I had this. If it'll play. I'm on a new page. Thank you, Shannon. It'll play here in a minute. Shannon. All right. Yes. Thank you, Shannon. No, Divine, I haven't got to you yet. Hang on. We're playing catch up. That's for Shannon. She gave me a $50 super chat. Crazy. Thank you, Shannon. I think that's the most I've ever got. Thank you, Shannon. Tori, your moon card is work through your fears. All right. New moon in Scorpio. Work through your fears with have faith in your dreams. Yep. Work through your fears and have faith in your dreams. I love that. Makes sense to me. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you, Tori. Your gratitude is humbling. That's because I'm always grateful for all of you. Definitely, I mean, Shannon, thank you for the super chat. Always grateful for the super chat. But I want you guys to know I am grateful for all of you. All right? All of you. I'm grateful that you're here with me. I'm grateful that you let me read your cards because without you, I wouldn't have a channel. All right? Divine, you're up. Divine. So I'm grateful for all of you. Absolutely. All right. Divine, will I hear from daughter's father? Regards to our daughter this month. Two of Swords says no. I'm sorry, honey. Divine. Two of Swords says no. You're not going to hear from the daddy about the daughter. Not this month. All right. And let's see what timeline you're on, Divine. Yes, always grateful for all of you. Okay, Divine. You are on the timeline of abundance. Okay? But you got to do the work. You got 9 other timelines, Divine. Timeline 1 that you're visiting subconsciously is about your stability. Timeline 2 that you're visiting subconsciously is about wisdom, right? Knowing. Timeline 3 is about focus. Yes. Timeline 4 is about your responsibilities. Yep. Timeline 5 is about your self-empowerment. What are you telling yourself? Timeline 6 is about your intuition. Timeline 7 is about your strategy. Timeline 8 is about your exploration. And timeline 9 is about your dedication to your progress. So this is a lot of action. This is a lot of taking the steps and doing the work. All right, to get to your timeline of security and abundance. Okay. So, yeah, it seems like it's probably not easy or slow going. All right, but sometimes that's the way it is. There was a time here the week before I left you guys for Thanksgiving. I was thinking to myself, what the hell is going on? Like, what's going on with my channel? Is this the end? Is this it? Because all I was getting was like 11 people in chat, 16 people in chat. There was nobody showing up, and I was like, is this like where I drop off? Is this where I tell everybody, well, this isn't working. Thanks for being around, but I'm here and I'm back, and here we are again, back to normal. So I don't know what happened. I don't know if that was a YouTube thing or just I needed to recalibrate all around thing. So, all right. Okay. And your crystal ball. All right, let's spin it. Let's spin your crystal ball. And let me see what I've got. But yeah, I mean, it kind of scared me. When I wasn't getting anybody in the channel, I was like, what is going on? Maybe nobody needs me anymore. Maybe, people just don't want this channel anymore. But like I said, then here y'all are. So I don't know what went on. So, but I did have my doubts. I'm not gonna lie to you. I did doubt. I had my doubts. Like, did I do something wrong, or, like, or is this a YouTube thing not helping me push my channel out? And I think it was a YouTube thing, honestly. I don't think it was something that I was doing. I think YouTube was recalibrating, or they are recalibrating their shit. Also, because I saw something about YouTube starting to censor, like, words and stuff like that. Or at least talking about it, thinking about it. Censoring videos more. And I was thinking, well, maybe my, like, fuck you troll thumb or stick or big finger was, like, getting me flagged. And it could have been. I am not against that. So, all right, your crystal ball is, I see a sock here. All right, let's look that up. Divine, you have a sock here. Okay. This is about protection and comfort. All right, this is about identity. This is about you being prepared for your life journey. Are you prepared? All right, this is about belonging, feeling like you belong. All right, thank you, Divine. Leland, never doubt your purpose. Well, I know it, and you're right. I shouldn't have doubted my purpose, but like I said, when nobody was showing up for the channel, I was thinking, well, maybe I've done all I could do. Maybe, people are just moving on, because, I mean, it's going to happen. It is going to happen one day. There's going to be people that are like, well, she's told me all I can hear, and now it's just up to me. So, Okay. Carmen, read the pinned comment on top of your chat box, and you'll see how it works. All right, Reiki, activate. You're up. All right. Let me look for Reiki activates. Question. All right, Reiki activate. All right, Reiki activate, honey. I don't have a question from you, so now that you got my eyes on you, can you put your question in chat? I already did the yes or no for something, but I don't have any other questions for you. Hey, Jay. Hey, Nathalie. So Reiki activate. Go ahead and put your question in the chat, hon. Yeah, I don't see it, so it must have disappeared or something. I'm looking at you. There we are. All right, Reiki activate. Will give me my leaks. Will this person give you your leaks? No. Will we get the house on Ivy Circle? Yes. You will get the house on Ivy Circle. That's a yes. Is there more? Is there more, my love? Okay, thank you. All right. I made this song. You guys want to hear it while I look for my next one? I don't know if you can hear it. Sky, I haven't got to you yet, honey. Hang on. Zuli, love your hair. Thank you. All right, Melissa Corona, you're up. Melissa Corona. Oh, Melissa Corona, you're all caught up, honey. Yeah, we've already got all of yours, Melissa Corona. You're all caught up. Okay, let's do it again. Hang on. Yay, we're playing catch up. Say me below the ketchup bar again. Oh, Reiki activate, honey. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, Reiki activate. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yep. Thank you. There's Nathalie. All right, Nathalie. I got you. Say me again under that ketchup bar, please. Nathalie, how is my stepfather coping after everything that happened recently? Not good. Ten of Swords. He feels betrayed. All right, and your 7-day reading, Nathalie. Ten of Cups. The Ten of Cups is about living your best life. All right, that's what you need to focus on this week. All right, I guess it's gonna play. All right, and the Wheel of Fortune for tomorrow. Things are changing in your favor. The Magician on day 3, manifesting. 8 of Cups on day 4, walking away from something. Judgment on day 5, you're gonna have to make a judgment call. All right, 7 of Cups on day 6. That's about options. And day 7 with the Fool card is about brand new beginnings. Nathalie. All right, thank you, Nathalie. All right, Carmen, you're up. Carmen. Hi, Carmen. So you got your like number, Carmen, but I don't have a question from you. What are those cards? They're the crow. They're crow tarot. I can't tell. That's what the back looks like. They're just another crow deck. I think I got them from Temu. Carmen, honey, put your question in the chat now that I've got my eyes on you. You're welcome, Nathalie. There you are, Carmen. Can I have a 7-day, and how does my love life look for 2026? Your love life looks good for 2026, and your best chances to meet somebody is going to be March and November. March and November. All right, is your best chances to meet somebody. All right, and your 7-day. Starting with today, confused about something, not sure about something. Tomorrow, don't entertain the idiots. The 5 of Wands is about people who fight and can't get on the same page. Don't get into their reindeer games. All right, and yep. So you got the 8 of Swords. You're definitely confused or worried about maybe a fight that takes place between you and people. All right, in your head about it. But day 4, the Hierophant says you'll have an understanding of why. All right. Day 5, the Empress. That's about living your best life. And day 6 is the victory and success. And day 7, the Strength card is here saying if the universe takes you to it, the universe will get you through it. No worries. Okay, one moment. I smell something burning. Okay, hang on. Well, it's because everybody's got space heaters, and I really want to make sure that I'm not smelling me or somebody else. Now, I know the neighbor's got a wood stove, and I could be smelling their stove. Hang on. So I can see my daughter's house right here. I got a good nose. It does smell like a wood burning stove or somebody's burning wood. But I mean, if your house was on fire, it'd smell like that anyway. Okay. I just want to make sure. Okay. I think it's okay. Check the plug for the blood light. Yeah, right? No, it's not this. Believe it or not, my house is pretty cold. yesterday you could see your breath in my house. It's because we're selling the land back to David's brother. Well, he's building a new house back behind us. Well, he took down all of the trees, and the thing was is that the trees and the shrubbery that was back behind me, which that's what I'm looking at back there, blocked the wind. Because this part of the house is like down in the ground. The ground is up and the house is down where the ground is halfway up my wall. But with him bulldozing down the trees, it broke the wind line. So now with my house being out in the open, it's a little bit cooler in here. So I do got space heaters, like I'm not freezing. You can't see my breath now, see? Right. Yeah, you can't see my breath now, but yesterday you could. So I just want to make sure. Because if I kept getting like a stronger whiff, I would go investigate. But I don't smell it anymore, so. Yeah. Blood. Yay. But don't worry about me, okay? My nose is like a bloodhound when it comes to smells. I could smell somebody's perfume from a mile away. I got a good nose on me, so. And it will wake me up. Like, I'll be dead sleep, and if something different hits my nose, I'm like, all right, what is that? What is that? What am I smelling? What am I smelling? So, it can be the weirdest sense. Like, if the cat shits in the cat litter box, I'm like, oh, it's just a cat. It's just a cat. I had the dog in here yesterday. One of the dogs got beat up, so I let her in the house. And I could smell the dog smell. And I forgot that I'd let her in. And I'm like, oh yeah, it's just CC in here. All right, Kelly Jones. So, been there. Yep. Still going through it. Yes. Yeah, sorry for your loss, Miss Sika. Hang on, okay? We'll get you. All right, Kelly Jones. Kelly Jones. Hang on, honey. Kelly Jones. Kelly Jones. Kelly Jones. Is the message from Donna? The Five of Swords says yes. Kelly Jones, the message is from Donna. Whatever message you're talking about. Okay. Don't forget, if you guys buy a box, you get the songs. You get these songs in your box. All right. Lauren, her box is packed up, but she's on vacation. So I have to hang on to her box. But she got all of the songs on a stick. So if you guys buy a box, the magic box from me, you get all of the songs that I made. And I don't care what you do with them. All right. Emerald, you're up. Emerald. The general on hubby, we already did that. Yeah, Emerald, honey, we already did your general on the hubby. Other than that, I don't have nothing for you. Emerald. Oh, you meant to say, is there a message from Donna? Yeah, always. Always a message from your loved ones. Alright, let me get this deck. All right, you're fine. I'll get you a message from Donna. Donna says you can't take it with you when you go, so enjoy it now. All right, and I know life seems hard, but you can't give up because there's people who need you. All right, that's from Donna to you, Kelly. Whose perfume do I smell once in a while I'm driving? There's nobody in my van when I smell it. Somebody who you used to work with that passed on, Nathalie. Somebody, there's that smell again. Somebody that you used to work with. Okay. So are we on repeat? What's going on here? Even though I do like this song. Alright. Masika just posted my question. Masika Willis. Here's my question. I've been struggling a lot, fighting the loss of my son, hurting my kids, battling addiction, and now homelessness, and I feel like I'm under attack. Masika, here's the thing about you. You are under attack. You absolutely are under attack. You are. By the powers that be that are evil. They want you stuck. They want you homelessness. They want you on drugs and being addicted. You definitely are under attack. They don't want you to get better. So, what are you going to do about that? What is your plan? You need to make a plan. Masika Willis. You need to make a plan and stick with it. You need to go get help. Go to the government agencies and get help. Go to the battered women's shelter and live there and get help from them. There's no shame in that game. Whatever you need to do, you need to do it. You are under attack because when you're fighting a battle, but you're also giving up and good Lord, watch that person that just come in, because with a name like that, that's gross. So, all right, watch that person just now coming in. We don't need people like that in here. Gross. So anyway, I don't know. Do you see any relief in sight? That's exactly where we are right now. Yeah, you're gonna have relief in sight as long as you don't give up. The Emperor says you need to stay confident. You need to believe in yourself, and you need to believe that the universe has your back. All right? So, and when something seems like it's not working, that's not for you to give up on it. That's just for you to tweak it. Go back to the drawing board and look at it again. But you've got good things coming in. You've got maybe a job here. All right, the Nine of Pentacles, that's not a broke bitch. That's a person that's got the money, the house, the vineyard, the exotic bird. You're going to get there, but you got to believe it. All right, you've got to believe it. That's just it, Masika. All right, even when something negative happens, say thank you for that, regardless. Because if you're grateful for the negative things, good things will come in because the universe is like, oh, okay, well, right? She's not buckling under the pressure. She's staying grateful. She's staying in the attitude of gratitude. So we'll make good things happen. So, all right. So you do have relief in sight, Masika, but not if you ball up into a fetal position and give up. So, all right, you're a survivor, right? You're a survivor. You're going to have to change that survivor mode into warrior mode. Survivor mode into warrior mode because you've been there and you've done that. Yeah, you didn't get a t-shirt and that sucks, but you're a survivor. Now it's time for you to be a warrior. All right? So, okay? So don't give up. Okay, I am just tired of fighting so much. Well, don't fight it. Just go with the flow. All right? Don't fight it. Just go with the flow. Reach for help. Take the help. And then relax a little bit. And know that you're doing the best that you can with what you've got. All right? And Masika, the only one that you need to worry about right now is yourself. Everything else you need to just put on the back burner and let it go for now. All right? Because you can't give from an empty cup. Right? Right? If my cup was empty, right? I'm not going to dump it, Quesos. If my cup was empty and I say, here, Masika, here you go. Take that. Do something with it. Does that make any sense? No. You can't give from an empty cup. Which means you're going to have to take care of yourself. Get yourself where you need to be. Right? And then do the thing that you need to do. Right? Do the things that you need to do for yourself right now. Don't worry about anybody else. Okay? Just take care of yourself. So, like I said, go to the battered women's shelter. If they got a room for you, stay there. Get back on your feet. If you can couch surf with friends, do that. Don't be afraid to say yes to the help. If somebody says, hey, you can come stay with me for a little bit, go stay with them for a little bit. Get a warm meal. Sleep on their couch. Get a shower in. You'll feel better. Don't say no to people that are trying to help you. I mean, unless, they got bad intentions. Like, oh, I love you. Hey, come be a whore for me. Let me pimp you out. We'll make money together. That's not what I'm talking about. Right? You know that. So, right? If you got a phone and you're on your phone, you can definitely look up government agencies that can help you. Even if you have to submit yourself and go to the AAA or the places where you can stay and get clean, go do that. They got a nice warm room for you with a meal and a shower. Go do that. Go to those places that can help you with your addiction. Go do that. Like I said, there's no shame in the game there. And you're out, not on the street, right? And they're going to help you. So if you got to go turn yourself in to some housing thing that helps people with addiction, go do that. I would. No, I wouldn't even bat an eyelash about it. Hell, I may even fake an addiction just so I had someplace to go. just to give me some kind of reprieve for just a moment while I gather my thoughts. Nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing. So I would do it. They'd be like, "Do you have a drug addiction?" I'd be like, "Yes. Yes, I do. Can I check in here? Can I live with you for a month or 6 months or a year?" "Sure, come on in. Let's help you with your drug addiction." "Okay." I'm in. Because finding that peace of mind is going to help you 60% of the way. So go do it. All right. Jesse B says, "I went to school to become a substance abuse counselor. You can go to the police station as well, and they will take you to the shelter or rehab." Rehab is where I was going with that. "No questions asked. Absolutely no shame in getting help." Absolutely. Yes. Masika, yes, I've made it out of the drug life. It's just one battle after the other, and I've been strong regarding that. It's just one fight after the next. It's because you're on your way out, Masika. The devil's going to try to drag you back no matter what. So stand your ground. Do you understand me? And remember, Masika, that you make your own reality. So if you don't want that battle, don't worry about that battle and tell the universe that's not my reality. You know, I want to tell you this. When you see the world events about the wars and the shit and the tariffs and the shit and the government and the shit, you know what I tell myself all the time? That's not my reality. And you know what? I've never went hungry. We could always afford food and gas and travel and have fun. I've never once suffered from any job loss. I've never once suffered from not having money in the bank account because I literally tell the universe that's not my reality. I will always have the money to have the things that I want no matter what the prices are. I'm always going to be living my best life no matter what it looks like, because my reality, my world, I'm making myself. So just tell the universe, not my reality. I'm not fighting these battles anymore. I'm going to learn to go with the flow, and I'm going to learn to be happy with no matter what. And also, there are really, really good videos in my post section from David Bearer. David Bearer tells you about how to, David Bearer battled addiction, lost 2 homes to foreclosure, was a drinker, was a smoker, was an addiction. And he tells you how he rose up to be a millionaire like he is now. And his videos are in my post section if you want to go look him up. So, all right. He tells you exactly how he did it and what his mind frame was and what you need to work on. Okay? So, his name is David Bearer, like the bear aspirin. Go look up his videos in my post. All right. There's lots of good videos in my post about life and how to create your own reality and how to not get sucked into the matrix. All right. So, and they're very, very good videos. Okay. So, well, that's why, Masika, because when you're out of your way of hell, if you're climbing your way out of hell, the demons will fight to get you back in. They need your energy. So if you're climbing your way out of the pit, You're seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. You're like, yeah. They're going to fight to keep you stuck. Absolutely. Everybody's got to go through that when they go through hard times. No matter what that means to them. All right? So, your spiritual awakening, yeah, you got the World card. Your spiritual awakening is happening right now. And yes, look, we got the Ten of Wands. That is your struggles. All right? But there's that Emperor again. This is about you bossing up. This is about you having the confidence. This is about you moving forward, no longer being stuck. What does the Emperor do? Think about that. What does the Emperor do? The Emperor takes the shit from other people and claims it for himself. Right? Have you ever seen an Emperor just be really passive? Oh, okay, whatever. You can have it. No. The Emperor's like, bitch, I'll take it from you. No matter what. Let's fight. I'll fight for it. And that's what you got to do. That's who you're going to have to be now. You're going to have to fight for your shit. Not fight like, oh, I'm struggling, I'm tired, I'm fighting. But claim it. That's mine. I'm going to be there someday. I'm going to be driving that Rolls Royce. I'm going to be living in that mansion. I claim that. I'm going to fight for that. I'm going to fight for the things that I want. And not as a struggle. So, all right, not the struggle. Yes, you got to fight for your right to party. Absolutely. So, all right. Believe in the magic. Believe in the flow. Nothing can stop you. Watch how you flow. I made this song. So, this song was made for you guys. A lot of my songs was made for you guys. A lot of my songs lyrics was from you guys telling me your story. I was your Taylor Swift, believe it or not. These lyrics are made for you guys. So dance it out. Dance it out. It's a dance party in here. Dance it out. But you got this. Thank you. You guys buy a mystery box, you will get these songs in your mystery box. On a drive. On a drive. That's where I'm going to download the songs. You can have them. There's breakup songs, there's fuck you songs, and there's ooh songs, look at me. All right. All right. They were like you like to listen to dubstep. There's some dubstep on here. I made some songs with dubstep. So anyway, does that help you any? I would definitely love to purchase a playlist from you. Well, it comes with a mystery box, $22 or $33. Which one do you want? Thanks, amazing advice, and we love this song. All right, Masika, are you good then? Like, you're okay? You're good to go, Masika? Like I said, there's some good videos in my post section. It's videos that will help you. Okay. Maya Rose, do not spam your questions. You will get kicked from the chat. That if you put your questions on repeat like that, I'm gonna kick you off the chat. Do not spam your question. All right. You insult my intelligence when you keep repeating your questions. Yes, I'm just wondering about the magic ball card. Okay, well, there is a crystal ball reading. Do you want the crystal ball reading, Masika? There's no magic ball card. There's a crystal ball. There's a crystal ball reading. It's this right here. I'm a pattern reader. I put beads in Cairo syrup. The beads will rise up and they give me a picture, and I look at the picture and look it up. Are you wanting a crystal ball reading? Is that what you're wanting? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, let's get you a crystal ball reading. All right. Okay, let's look at what I got. Masika, also come see me on your birthday. All right. If you're at a place where you can get packages, I will send you a package for your birthday. All right. We are starting next year, starting January 1st. Okay. We are going to start celebrating birthdays. So let me know on your birthday when it's your birthday, and I'll send you a little care gift thing. Little care package. All right. All right. So you've got the man on the moon, or the rabbit on the moon, but it's the man on the moon. All right, let me look at that. All right, Masika. Then we'll play catch up, okay? I don't smell the smoke anymore. No, I think it was my neighbor's wood stove. My neighbors are directly that way. I think I'm smelling their wood stove. Okay, Masika. Your crystal ball is about your intuition, your emotions, all right, creativity, and achieving your deepest desire. I can't. All right, achieving your deepest desires. Okay, let's see what we got. Yeah, intuition and inner guidance. All right, this is about your subconscious and your instinctive knowledge. Listen to your gut instincts. All right. The unconscious self, a need to engage with or integrate your emotional or receptive aspects of your psyche. All right. And insight and illumination in confusing times. So the hidden will always present itself. And this is about cycles and transitions. You're in a cycle. You're not directly have the past out, but you're not into the future. You're in this in-between spot right here where it's not, anything's not solidified yet. All right. So this is about changes in life and transitions. All right. This is about impending change, which means you can't stop it, and natural progression you are experiencing. All right. So all right. Let's play catch up. Say me into there. Say me in the ketchup bar. We'll get caught up on you. All right. Nathalie. All right. Okay. All right, Nathalie, you're up. Should I bother meeting Raymond? Eight of Pentacles says yes. Whose perfume do I smell? We already did that one. Okay. So that's the only one I've got from you. Should I bother meeting Raymond? Eight of Pentacles says yes. Okay. All right. Yay, you're up. Yay. May I have a timeline? Will Angelo agree to settle for 6,000K? No. Will Angelo agree to settle for 5,000K? I'm getting around 400,000 is what I'm getting. Yay on that. Did Riley tell Zishan she whistleblowed? Yes. She did. I don't really think she cares about him. I think she just cares about his money. Or whatever money looks like to her. So. Okay. And then your timeline. Alright. Your timeline, yay, is nice. You're doing the work. Alright, we got control. You're visiting 4 other timelines. Timeline 1 is about balance. Timeline 2 is about joy. Timeline 3 is about determination. And timeline 4 is about success. Yes. I'm probably going to say you're probably on timeline 1 with us with balance. Okay? Is what I would say on that. Yay. Alright, yay, we're done. Alright. Delilah, you're up. Delilah, you are up. Alright, are my parents hiding something from me? No. But your parents aren't happy with each other. So, I'm not saying they're fighting. I'm just saying they're not happy in their relationship with each other. But sometimes people go through that and still stay together. So, alright. Delilah, I don't know if I did your 7-day reading or not. I don't know if I did it or not. I don't remember one way or the other. Oh, I did. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Okay. Man, it's 8:30 already. Time went by so fast. Alright. I'm going to say by the time we get through this list, it'll be 8:30. Alright, Amy Long. Amy Long. Amy Long. Yeah, does my crush Jay like you back? Yes. Your crush likes you back. Amy Long. Yep. Jay does like you. Okay? Jay does like you, Amy. Alright. Leland's mom is Sissy being needy because she is not feeling well? Yes. Alright, Emerald, you're up. Emerald. Emerald, I don't have 2 more questions from you. I don't. I can show it to you. All I got is general and hubby. There are no 2 other questions here. If you click on your channel activity, you can see what you posted, all of it. Emerald. So, Emerald, put your 2 questions in the chat right now. All right, put your 2 questions in the chat right now. Can you do that? Can you do that? Just posted it now. I don't have anything. Hang on, Emerald. Let me click on your name. Yeah, I don't have them. Emerald, honey, I don't have your questions. I don't know what's going on with you. The face left behind you. I was afraid of that, honestly. I was afraid about faces being in the window. But I don't care. They come in through my window, I'm gonna punch their fucking eyes right out of their sockets. I don't even give a shit. Yeah, go ahead and post again. I don't care. I'll battle a demon, a ghost, a poltergeist. I will fucking... I don't give a shit. I think they know that too. Yep. Be like, come on, bitch. Let's go. I haven't had a good fight in years. Hey, Sa. I'm good. I think he's getting filtered by YouTube trying to put emojis. I don't know what's going on. It wasn't one you could punch, but whoever message needed was given, is my feelings. Well, they're not welcome in my space. I don't care what message they're trying to give me. They're not welcome in my space. So, but I was afraid of that. I was afraid of being next to a window and then all of a sudden you see something, you know, trying to peek in. I'd be like, I'm going out through the window, beating some asses. Okay. I am looking for Emerald. Emerald, honey, let's go. I need your questions. We're holding up the line here. I'd call your name. It fades in air like chasing ghosts who aren't there. But in the stillness, I hear you breathe. What? What? Oh, you're a tard. I ain't settling for that either. Mm-hmm. What? Nope. I don't that one either. It's quiet. Let's do that one. There we go. Try it, because you know why? We don't put up with nonsense from poltergeists and ghosts. Just ain't gonna do it. Hey, Kieran. I like that song you made. Oh, all of these songs are so good. Like, I was playing when I went to Thanksgiving Day with my son, because he, like, we're all musically inclined. My family and I. There wasn't. My dad played banjo, guitar, and then we played the piano and the guitar. But there wasn't nothing. My dad could do harmonica, banjo, guitar, stuff like that. So we're all pretty much musically inclined. But my oldest son, took on guitar picking. He really likes to mess around with the electric guitar and the acoustic guitar. But I played my songs for him, and he said, "Mom, if you never told me you didn't make these songs, I would have never known." He said, "These sound like anybody could have made them." So he was like, "What's the app?" So I gave him the app name, and he was making his own songs. So he loved it. But he was like, "If you didn't tell me you wrote these, or, I wasn't like looking at what you were doing, I would have thought these were other people singing." I was like, yes. Because he's really picky about shit. And if he said that, that's a compliment. Oh, goodness. All right, I don't know where Emerald's at, but we got to move on here because we're getting close to closing time. Emerald, I'm still waiting on you, but I'm going to move on to Delilah. Sorry about the dogs. That's why I know that there's nothing outside my window. The dogs are literally right here underneath my windows. If something was to sneak up, some ghouly ghost, my dogs would be eating them. I got 9 dogs. I'm pretty sure they would. So, Delilah, are my parents hiding something from me? All right, Delilah, you're all caught up, honey. We already got all yours. Thank you for blessing me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, Delilah, we're all caught up on you, honey. I've already got all yours. Hattie, you're up. Hattie. Paint me a picture, general reading, and a masquerade. Hattie, I think we're all caught up on you, too. I already did all yours. So, yeah, that was at 2:51. Hattie, you're caught up. All right. Hey, Janelle, will my next year overall go really good? Yeah, as long as you change from the old into the new. You can't do old things anymore, Janelle. 9 dogs, yes. So, Jesse B, you didn't get skipped. I haven't got to you yet. Be patient. Nisha, if you keep passing out, you need to go to the doctor. Call 911. So, you got good things coming in, Janelle, as long as you do different things differently. All right? Okay. Up next, it's going to be... Goodness gracious. Jesse B. Now you're up, Jesse B. Hang on, Jesse B. Why did my job tell me not to come in tomorrow for taking my birthday off for grieving? Am I getting fired? Well, they can't fire you if they have grievance. And if they fired you, Jesse B, you can draw unemployment on their ass anyway. So, let them fire you. Let them fuckers fire you. And then you draw unemployment on their ass. And that's how you handle that. Alright. So. Alright. So, did my job tell me not to come in tomorrow for taking today off for grieving loss of my loved ones? So let them fire you. Because if you draw unemployment on them, they'll have to pay it. Because they can't... If they have grievance, they can't fire you. But definitely they can't fire you just for missing a day for loss of loved ones. I don't care if they don't have grievance. You can draw unemployment on their ass. And I would be. So. Alright. Alright. Up next is going to be... Good Lord. Where's everybody? All right. Hang on. There's a fence going on. Okay. Leland's mom. You're up. Is Sissy being needy because she's not feeling well? Yes. Will Isaac's dad find out the truth about him and Jessica's relationship anytime soon? Yes. Has his work crew discovered his secret relationship with Jessica? Not yet, but they will. Yeah, not yet, but they will. Is the house rented where Isaac's new passion project is held? It's unknown at this time. So, I don't know. Leland, how many people is he currently endangering? Just himself right now. Just himself. He's doing something very sketchy. So, very sketchy. Leland's mom. Curious Cat, you're up. Curious Cat. Alright, paint me a picture. Alright, Curious, we have under a spell as your first card out. Alright. Alright. I give up. 10 of Swords. Yeah. So, I think somebody's got you convinced that they've got your back or that they're your best friend and they're not. I would get away from this person. And I think you know who it is. Alright? Yeah, no matter how you spend this, it can't change. Fighting for what you deserve. So, you got a friend of me around you that's trying to convince you. Alright? Where I belong as the outcome. You're going to find out who this person is. And you're going to kick them to the curb. But you have somebody around you who is trying to convince you that they're a really good guy or girl when they're not. Okay? Curious Cat. And I think you know who this is. Okay? Alright. Thank you, Curious. Nisha. You're up. Nisha. Is Jamar into me? Yes. What is going on with Dana Evans' health and baby boy, because she has passed out twice, but they keep sending her home? Well, she needs to go see a doctor. I would say if she just had a baby, Nisha, she's probably anemic. She probably needs to have her iron looked up. Or her blood sugar. Especially if she just had a baby. Alright. Nisha, does Jesse really love me? No. You got the 10 of Swords. Okay. Alright. Nisha, am I under attack at my job? You are. Yeah, they're trying to chase you out. Alright, Sky Harris. Sky. A love reading and a spirit guide. Well, your love reading, you have the 9 of Cups. So this is about you asking the universe specifically what you want in a person. Now remember, listen to me. You cannot wish for somebody specific. You can tell the universe, I want somebody with dark hair and blue eyes. I want somebody that has a good paying job. I want somebody who is emotionally, mentally mature. You need to put them in your sentences when you ask the universe for somebody. Mentally and emotionally mature. All right. That way the universe knows exactly what you're looking for. I want somebody who's a gym rat. I want somebody who is a car mechanic. I want somebody who loves to go to the beach. You need to be specific, but you cannot say, I want Tom over there to be my person. You cannot do that because everybody has free will, and you cannot go against somebody's free will to be your person because they've got their own journey to live. Do you understand me? If you do that and you keep asking the universe for that person over there, Tom needs to leave his wife and be with me. Tom needs to break up with his girlfriend and be with me. The universe is going to come down and kick you right in your fucking crotch for doing that. That's called black magic. You cannot go against somebody's will. If Tom was meant to be with you, there will be a time that Tom will find you and be with you. But you cannot wish for somebody specific. All you can do is put in the order to the universe. I would like somebody with these characteristics, these personalities, these standards, and the universe will fill out who you get. Do you understand me? Do not wish for somebody. It will not, absolutely will not work out. Even if you pay for somebody to do a love spell for you. I know. I've been there. I've done that. And it was horrible. Horrible. To the infinite degree, horrible. So do not do that. All right? Now, Sky Harris, with that being said, if your finances are sucky, so is your love life. Your finances has to be good. You have to be in a place of stability before love finds you. Period. So if your finances are fucked, your love life ain't coming. Period. All right? Period. Your finances has to be good, guys. Because if you're broke as a joke, you don't feel good about anything. You're not going to be shining like the star that you are. You're going to be, oh, I'm worried. Oh, I'm scared. I don't have this. I don't have that. Blah, 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 blah. And the universe can't bring you love when you are in a place of lack. It doesn't work that way. So, get your finances in order. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Now, the universe gives you this message, Sky. All right. It says you may be feeling like those around you have let you down or they're not doing their part. Okay? All right. This is a reminder that loyalty exists, but you must not settle for anything less. All right. You deserve better than mixed signals. Amen to that. Can I get an amen, class? All right. There you go, Sky. Grace, you're up. Grace, when will I move? Grace, you got the sun card. Whenever you're ready to. The sun is any day. Pick a day. Pick a day. All right. Wendy, can you tell me what angel do I need to work with this week? Angel. Jeremiel. I'll spell it for you. Jeremiel. Jeremiel. Work with that angel. All right. Okay. All right. Thank you, Grace. Up next is Maria Loby. Maria. Hey, Maria. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. I wanted to ask what is coming for me in the year 2026. Well, first quarter, you got the Three of Pentacles, which is the job, the raise, the promotion, work. All right. Second quarter, the Magician, manifesting. Third quarter, Ace of Pentacles, more money. And the fourth quarter, the Four of Wands, which is about happy home life, stability, celebrations. Could be about marriage. All right, fourth quarter. All right, Maya Rose. Maya Rose. Maya Rose. Will me and a belly have a baby boy in the future? You and a belly aren't going to make it to a future. One of you is leaving the other one. All right. So, no, your ex is not trying to come back into your life to fix things. Nope. We got walking away with the Eight of Cups. The Eight of Cups is, it's over. All right. All right. So, no, you and Mia, honey, or you and Belly, I don't know who you are. Mia and a belly will not be getting together. This is over. The Eight of Cups is about somebody walked away and they will stay gone. Okay? So, there is no relationship here. Maya Rose. Do you understand me? Whoever walked away, they're going to stay walking. Maxime, you're up. Maxime, you're up. Maxime. Hey, Sam. Okay. Maxime. Okay. Message from Spirit and Universe. This card right here. Horse with freedom. All right. This says you must break out of any limitations that are holding you back, whether they are self-imposed or put on you by society. All right. Break free and run fast towards your dreams. So, time to chase your dreams, Maxime. Leprechaun, you're up. Leprechaun. Honey, I don't have a question from you, Leprechaun. Leprechaun, now that I got my eyes on you, put your question in the chat, please, if you're still here. Sky Harris, already got your questions, honey. You're done. I already did all yours. Leprechaun, I don't have no questions from you. I'm looking for Leprechaun. Leprechaun? No? Yes? Maybe? Could be? Possibility? Leprechaun? Chasing that pot of gold? Pot of gold? Alright, we're moving on. Okay. You're welcome, Amy. Nisha, does Jesse Really Love Me? Got that one already. Okay. Rick Anderson. Is there another offer coming from a different person? The Hermit says no. Alright. Alright. All right, where is everybody? What's going on here? Okay, if you Leprechaun, did my question post? I don't know, Leprechaun. Hang on, let me look here. I was calling you out here. No, your question didn't post, Leprechaun. So, guys, questions are closed now. It's after 8:30. We close the questions at 8:30. So if you're posting after 8:30, you got to come back tomorrow. I'll be back here tomorrow. Okay? Leland, did you see my super chat? I did not. Hang on, Leland. Hang on, Mary. I'll look for your super chat. There you are. All right. Let me get your super chat. All right. All right. Mary Hopkins. What is Micah wanting to tell me? No. We got this one. Guilt. It says, I need to release the past mistakes and embrace the growth. So basically, Micah is feeling guilty about past mistakes. And he has a hard time letting them go. Whether he likes to blame himself or blame other people. Playing the blame game, not letting shit go. Alright? Always looking for a reason to say, you let me down. Alright? So, yep, your feelings for me are not mutual. So he's dealing with some guilt. Mary. Dealing with some guilt. Is what's going on with him. Dealing with the guilt. Sin, I posted at 4 p.m. Okay, let me check here. Nope, you sure didn't, Sin. You posted at 6:30. So we'll get that. It may be in 4:30 for you, but it was 6:30 for me. Okay. Sin G, can you please tell me how my relationship with my husband is looking in the new year coming? Does he really want to be with me, or is he talking to other girls? Alright, Sin G, let's get you. Sin G. We'll get ya. I love you, Bree. Kieran, I'll get you. Alright, Bree. Bree, do you have questions that I haven't got to? Leland, I am grateful for you too. Alright, where's Sin G at? Sin G. Sin G. Sin G and husband. Sin G and husband. Ooh. No good. No bueno. You got the 10 of swords. This guy's stabbing you in the back. But pretending to be your one and only. Of course. Good night, Hattie. Leprechaun, I don't have no questions from you. Leprechaun, I'm not saying you didn't post. What I'm saying is I have no questions in your channel. Activity. I have nothing from you. I can't answer a question if I don't have it. This isn't going to work out. Sorry, Sin. You got the Ten of Swords, and then you got the Ten of Cups, which is saying this guy is not doing what he says he's doing. All right? He's looking like the family man, but he's stabbing you in the back. Now, the next row is the Two of Swords to the Hangman, to the Four of Cups, to the Nine of Pentacles. The Four of Cups is not happy. He's not happy with you. You're not happy with him. You guys are mirroring each other. All right. Somebody is about the money. So I don't know if you're a sugar mama or he's a sugar daddy, or this is something about shared expenses, codependency with money. All right. On the next line, you have the Tower to the Six of Pentacles. This is about somebody doing all the work in the relationship. And the other one just sitting by and being like, whatever. You got the Five of Cups, which is saying this isn't going to work out. Somebody is saying goodbye. This isn't working. And it's probably him. So, this relationship is no bueno. No good. You're probably doing all the work while he's just pretending like he's doing something, even though there's probably a bunch of broken promises. I would be like, bye-bye. Sorry, but I would. Or you can have that come to Jesus meeting and tell him, if you don't start acting like a true husband, you can fucking go kick rocks. I don't care. So, Sin G. It's got. I would say this is not good. You had no good cards here, especially when it comes to love. You had nothing. Nothing. So, yep. I would be saying goodbye. And I wouldn't be doing another fucking thing for him. No. If you gotta do all the work, then you might as well do all the work fucking by yourself and be happy. Sorry, but I mean, that's the truth. You know, every once in a while, my husband will be like, well, why don't you do it? And I'm like, well, if I have to fucking do it, I don't know why you're here. If I've got to fix the sink, if I've got to fix a drain, if I've got to try to figure out why my tire's flat, I don't know why you're here. And that's the truth. The men in the relationship needs to do the man things, and the women need to do the women things. And women don't need to be doing man things, and the man things don't need to be fucking doing the women things. That's why we are the nurturers, and that's why they are, you know, the man thing. Whatever you want to call that. So, if you fucking gotta do it all, you might as well be alone and do it all. And be happier that you're not dealing with somebody's bullshit on a daily basis. Does that make sense? Is he with someone new? Well, you got the Seven of Swords, which is the liar, the cheater, and the stealer. So, and you know what I say, and you got the Ten of Swords again. So, and you know what they say, once a cheater, always a cheater. So, girl, get rid of him. You're like, bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. So, I know, it sucks. I get it. I get it. It does suck. So, I get it. And if you knew it, then this is about you not listening to your instinct, and you really need to start listening to your instincts. If you're getting a gut instinct that says, "Hey, this person is doing this thing," or you're like, all right, I have a thing, then you need to listen to it. So, Wendy, are we able to send super chats? Yeah, you're able to send super chats. Super chats always take precedence. Yes. So, the man thing, Sammy, like fixing cars and fixing things around the house and blah 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 blah. My super chat wasn't showing. Let me look at that. You may just have to send a, which I hate it that you have to do that, but yeah, Mamacita, you can send me a Cash App thingy, and then, all right, you can send a Cash App thing in if you want. So, you're welcome, Sin, and I hate to give you bad news, but, you know, I'm not gonna lie to you either. Oh, everything's fine. That's not me. Not me, my love. Not me. I know, you're so funny. Thanks, Sammy. I guess. I hope I'm funny on a good note. Not. You're funny, haha. Not funny, gay. Alright, there it is, Mamacita. Will I be able to sign my severance package before... what? Before January? No. Nope. Not before January. That would be no. Kieran, what's your Cash App again? You had to ask me that. Let's see. I think it's... hang on. Dollar sign. Let me look for the dollar sign here. Shift. Dollar sign. Yeah. It's Wendy Sue Web. No, not that one. 2022. I think that's my Cash App. I'm tired, I know. There's my Cash App, Kieran. There's my Cash App, Kieran. Wendy Sue Web 2022. Need you. Just in case the super chat doesn't work. Yeah, I get it. You. It's true. Oh, that means I'm going into next year working for these demons. Yes, that's exactly what that means. Good night, Sammy. We will. Hopefully you'll be back. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Yep. Good night, Leland. Yeah, I'm going to sign off here too. It's almost 9 o'clock. So, unless anybody else has got some stuff. Oh, yeah. Absolutely, I will. I love you all. I do. I love you all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for giving me your energy. Thank you. I appreciate all of you. I do. Absolutely. I will always appreciate you. Oh, Shannon, you too, babe. Thank you so much, Shannon. Thank you so much. Kieran, I posted a question. Well, let's get it, Kieran. Let's get it. Mary E, I'll get you too. Let's do some channel activities. Hang on. Kieran. All right, Kieran. Kieran, is the tarot cards or spirit guides Tell me what my mom died of. It was undetermined, leaning more towards natural causes, but she didn't die in her sleep. Let's see, Karen. Well, okay, when you say she didn't die in her sleep, did you guys find her? Like, was she on the floor, Kieran? Tell me more about your mom, Kieran. Did you guys find her on the floor? Like, where did you find her? Hey, lady. Hi, Lady Lovey. What are you doing? Hope you had a good, I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. I almost said vacation. You found her on the floor. Okay. That's what I was picturing, that you found her on the floor. In the kitchen? In the kitchen or dining room? Bedroom, I'm getting. So, Leprechaun, I'll get you. Hang on. In the bathroom. That's why I was getting kitchen, because of the sink. She didn't fall and hit her head. No blood. Oh, I'm sorry, Shannon, honey. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be annoying. I just... We're done. Okay. Got it. Got it. Sorry. No. I know. It's fine. That's just me. That's just me, honey. Shannon, that's just me. Sorry. I don't mean to, like, look at Shannon. No. I know. I'll be quiet about it. Okay. Let me go back to Kieran. Okay. So, Kieran, she didn't have, like, blood around her. She didn't hit her head. Right? Correct? I used to call you Mama Wanda. Why did you call me Mama Wanda? No blood. Okay. And you guys didn't do an autopsy, Karen? They're saying natural causes. Okay. She wasn't suicidal, was she, Karen? So basically, you got a lot of cups here. But you also have the Three of Pentacles. But in the Death card, the Three of Pentacles is pills. Because if you look at those, they look like pills. Alright, they look like pills. So, was she suicidal? Right, I gotcha. No, you're fine, Shannon. No, I don't take it that way. I don't take it that way. You're fine. I understand. I understand. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, let me focus on Kieran. Hang on. Kieran, I have a strong feeling she was tired of living and exhausted. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. That maybe she took too many pills. And the reason why I say that she may have overdosed is because you have the 3 of Cups and you have the 8 of Cups. Now, with the 3 of Cups to the 8 of Cups, that's about drinking a lot. So that's why I'm asking you, did she have a drinking problem? Was she depressed? Do you know if she had a drinking problem? Do you know if she was depressed? So you have the 2 of Wands here with the Magician, which means she wanted to leave. She did this to herself. But like I said, anytime I see something about death and that comes up, the 3 of Pentacles reminds me of pills. Taking pills. So she may have committed suicide by overdosing. So, and I'm sorry about that. Yeah, so I'm feeling ill. I'm feeling ill, so that tells me that, yeah, because now I'm wanting to puke. So this does tell me that she's taken a lot of pills. Okay, hang on. So, I get that she was tired. I do. Oh, goodness gracious. Come on. So I think, I don't know if she was on hydrocodones. Something about pain medicine is what I'm getting. Hydrocodones or come on. What's your mom's name, Kieran? I need to tell her to get off me. So if she hit her head, you would have found blood. That's why I was asking you if she hit her head. Her name is Karen. Okay, Karen. Okay, Karen. Okay, Karen. All right. I got you. I got your energy. Go on. Back it up. So, if she would have hit her head, you would have found blood. Or they would have found a knot on her head. So, I don't think she hit her head. If you think she was tired and she was dealing with maybe some struggles, like depression or something, and she wasn't showing it, she may have just taken a bunch of pills, especially if she was on pain medicine. And where do you keep your pain meds? Where do you keep your medicine? In the medicine cabinet in the bathroom. So, okay. That's what I'm getting, Kieran. Okay. All right, let me look at Lady Lovey. I just wanted to give you a report. I used to call you Mama Wanda. All right, well, Lady Lovey, welcome back to the channel, my love. It's good to see you again. Because I thought your name was Wanda until you corrected me. I paid for a reading, and I wanted to tell you that you were right. You told me not to go to South Dakota, and I hate it. Aww. That I'd hate it, and I do, and I'm here. All right. Well, so what's your plan now, Lady Lovey? What's your next plan? Are you getting out of South Dakota? I knew that you wouldn't like it. So, I mean, I don't remember your reading, but I knew you wouldn't like it. So, you got plans to leave South Dakota? Okay. You got plans to leave South Dakota. So you were right. I'm planning my exit out of here. I learned a lot here. Yep, got clarity, but I hate South Dakota. I hated South Dakota too. I lived there. So, and I would never go back. And my whole family is in South Dakota. I would never go back. And I'm talking like 6 sisters and 2 brothers. And all of my nieces and nephews are in South Dakota. And I wouldn't go back. You wouldn't pay me to go back. So, You told me in my reading, but thank you. You're welcome, lady, and don't be a stranger, honey. I'm here 5 days a week still, and I'm still doing personal readings. So if you want another one, hit me up. Man, Karen. Whew. Karen's still making me feel ill. Poor baby. Mamacita, what kind of contract will I be signing? Well, we don't want that deck. Alright, what kind of contract will you be signing? Alright, Kieran, I see ya. Let me get Mamacitas first, okay? What kind of contract will I be signing? I'm hearing an NDA. Seven of Wands to the Fool card. Yep, this is for you to be quiet. You're signing an NDA. They don't want their business tarnished, which means that once you do this thing, you can't blast them for being an ugly company. You're going to have to sign an NDA. So, all right, Kieran, thank you for that super chat, my love. Kieran, is it true that my mother trusted my son with her bank account management? No. There was no bank account. The devil. Yeah. Yeah. 7 of Cups to the 8 of Swords. Was no bank account. Karen. Thank you. Alright. That means you can't whistle blow, Mamacita. Yep. That's exactly what that means. So, yep, that's exactly what that means. Yep. That's exactly what that means. So. All right, Mary E. Let's get Mary E.'s questions. One moment. Mary E. Mary E. What is coming for me in the next 30 days at work? Nothing except maybe juggling your finances or juggling 2 ideas, or maybe you have some inkling that you want to work 2 part-time jobs, or find another job. Mary E. There's nothing bad here. All right. What is coming in for me in the next 30 days? Yeah, being balanced. Okay? Being balanced. Mary, will P reach out soon? No. Mary, will Mario get departed in the next 60 days? Yes. Probably even before that. Yep. Very quickly here. Alright. Alright. And then your 7-day Mary. We got walking away. 8 of Cups. Tomorrow, the Hierophant. That's about the written word. Alright. Studying, reading, knowledge, learning. Alright. Could be getting the keys to something. Alright. Getting advice, giving advice. Day 3, the 2 of Cups. Spending time with someone. Temperance is here on day 4. That's about everything in moderation and balance again. You have a lot of things that's leading to balance. Mary E. Staying balanced. All right. Day 5, you have the Ace of Cups. That's about being very happy on day 5. Day 6, the Magician. Manifesting. And day 7. Day 7 is the 9 of Wands. Working hard. But Mary E, whatever you're working hard on, make sure to take a break or you're going to experience burnout. All right, Mary E. Okay. And I think I'm caught up with you now, Mary. Okay. Love from India. Thank you, new picker. Love back to India. Bree, I did not get your question, so hang on for a minute, Bree. When my dad passed, they said the same thing, and we never did an autopsy because it's expensive. Yes. Okay. Bree, will this situation bite Nicole in the ass? Yes. Will Nicole see the truth about Richard? Yes. Is my new job focusing on my current properties? Is my new job focusing on my current properties? Seven of Swords says no. No. Shit. Yeah, Bree. So you're all caught up now, Bree. Okay. Someone who loves you. Let's get you caught up. All right, someone who loves you. What will actually happen to this man's attitude if I do send him a Christmas card? Victory and success. So he'll be like, yes. All right. And then he'll ghost you. Can't lie what the cards say. It makes him happy that you acknowledge him, but he's not going to acknowledge you back. So that's, like I said, someone decide. Decide if this is where you want to be stuck or decide to walk away. But nothing is changing until you change it. Sorry. All right. Nothing is changing until you change it. Lady Lovey, who is the artist, I'm over here vibing. I am. These are my songs. I made these songs. Free. This is called Written in the Stars or something. Which you can get these songs on a stick. You can get these songs on a stick. I can put these songs on a memory stick if you want to buy a mystery box for $22. There's a mystery box for $22, which gets you a bunch of stuff. A mystery box for $33, which gets you even more stuff. But I made these songs. These are my songs. Let me turn it up. This is one of my favorites. Yep, I made these songs. We are magic, we are us. You want me to start it over so you can hear it? Spell unspoken. You just want the music, or do you want a box full of goodies that I've made? If you want a box... Good Lord. I still don't feel good. I may have to cleanse this area. Come on. Karen. Oh, goodness. I can start it over again. Hang on. Can you hear it pretty good? Because it's not loud to me. Oh. Yeah, you'll get all of these songs and more. Let me see if I can put. I'm putting it in here. Hang on. While you guys listen. Damn it. I haven't read anybody like that and got sick like that. If you guys want to look in the chat, Lamb's Horn, if you guys want to look for Lamb's Horn, she actually received a birthday box. And she'll tell you like the stuff that's in it. Birthday boxes are pretty close. You are going to get a birthday box. If you are here for your birthday and you let me know it's your birthday, you are going to get a birthday box for free. That's for me to you to celebrate. All right. And birthday boxes, though, so birthday boxes, well, I don't think I'm going to do the music in the birthday boxes, though. Because then everybody just be getting a birthday box for free and not all of the other stuff for the music. So, but you can get a birthday box for me for your birthday for free. It'll be a smaller box with some goodies in it, okay? Now, the $22 one and the $33 boxes are a 9, I think it's a 9 by 6 and 2 inches. And then the bigger boxes, I think, is a 12 by 9 or something. And they're 3 inches. So, that's why you're getting a $22 box or a $33 box, I think is what the measurements are. I'm not really, Cosmic Kiss, yes. That's actually the name of the song, Cosmic Kiss. So, alright. So here, let me put the rest of this. This is called Only One, I do believe, or... Oh, no, Under the Moonlight. Sorry, this is called Under the Moonlight. Here you go. There. Oh, thank you for the... Oh, I wish I had that. Thank you for the hot cocoa. Anyway, right there. Oh, it's under Shedletsky. That's actually... That's me. Shedletsky's me. Shedletsky's me. Read that. So, thank you for the hot cocoa. I wish I had some hot cocoa. Especially on my stomach right now. So. Hi, Irene. Haven't seen you for a while. Hi, Irene. Can you tell me, I've been trying to find my biological father. Is he still alive? He is still alive. I'm getting he's in Florida. Or somewhere like that. Florida, Georgia. Irene Austin. Conversely, what happens if I do nothing to end the silence? Then you'll just get silence. It's not, I don't think it's at that, Irene. Yay. It's not that, Irene. I got somebody's message for a box. Thank you, my loves. Thank you, my loves. We'll get you a box. So what I'll do is I'll text you back because I want to know the colors that you like. I need to know your zodiac. I need to know other stuff. All right. So I'll get right back to you after I get off here. Okay. I'll text you back. Whoever that was that just texted me, I'll text you back because I have questions for you. All right. Like the colors that you like. Okay. The animals that you like. Stuff like that. All right. You said he's going back and forth about contacting me at the moment, and that he will contact me eventually. He will contact you eventually. I think it's going to be next year, though. Someone. How do we pay Wendy for the box? I want one. Lady Lovey, honey. I just put it in the thing. Lady Lovey. Look for the blue name of Shedletsky. It's where Spaceship sent hot cocoa. The next entry below, Shedletsky F. It tells you right there. No, you're fine. Yeah, it's someone anytime, babe. Yep. Yeah, just text me. All right. Just text me. What you'll get is a bunch of goodies, but you also get my 5-day tarot candle that I've made. So, all right, you're going to get a 5-day tarot candle that I've made. You're not going to find this candle anywhere in the whole world. All right, it's a 5-day tarot candle. You will not find it anywhere. It's my candle, my design. It's a 5-day tarot candle, which means when you burn it down, there will be a card exposed, a tarot card that will be in your package. So depending on the bigger, like if you buy a $33 package, of course you're going to get more stuff than the $22 package. But they all will have the tarot candle in them. All right, they all will have goodies. All right. You too, Irene. Hey, Laurie. Does my teacher T like me? Not like that. Not like that. He thinks you're a good student. Laurie. But nothing romantic. Okay? Nothing romantic. Oh, goodness. This one I made for my husband. This is a song I made for my husband. Lady Lovey, you got your text. Thank you, honey. This is a song I made for my husband. It's country. He likes country. This will be one of the songs. You guys will get a song. You guys will get a song on a USB. Anyway, Laurie, honey, the questions are closed for the night. You gotta come hit me up tomorrow. Makes you want to dance under the stars. Laurie, you'll have to hit me up tomorrow, honey. You're okay. This one's called Dream Lover. You're my love, my friend, my forever plan. A steady heart in this trembling man. You make my dreams come alive. It's true. I can't get enough of you. All right. You guys ready to go? Are you guys ready to skedaddle off here? I gotta go get me something to drink. Time to eat. Yes. You're welcome, Lady Lovey. Don't be a stranger. It's good to have you back. It's good to have you back. And I'm glad that, not that I'm glad that South Dakota sucked, but I'm glad that I'm right, but I'm not glad that I'm right, if that makes sense to you guys. So, you too, Shannon. You too. All right, I'll be back tomorrow. All right, at 4, but maybe sooner than that, depending on if husband leaves and I get bored. So, all right. Nathalie, you have a good night. All right, I love you all. Thank you so much. Yeah, Leprechaun. And I'm sorry that your question didn't come through. Or did it? Leprechaun, let me check on your channel one more time. Hang on. Let me see. Leprechaun, honey, I didn't get your question. Leprechaun, if you want to text me your question, I will get it. I can do that. All right, just don't text me like a book load, okay? You're welcome, spaceship. Leprechaun, that 1-870-900-0383, you can text me your questions there, and I will get your reading done, okay? That's fair. So, because I didn't get any of your questions, Leprechaun, okay? Tomorrow is okay? All right, I just wanted to make it right. All right, I love you all. I hope you guys have a blessed night. Stay safe. All right. I will definitely have a good night. I'm going to go eat some pizza. So, I am definitely going to go eat some pizza. Try to put something on my belly. Yeah. Yes. Toodles. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. a good one. Bye for now. And for those that have texted on the box, when I get off here, I'll text you back. Okay? All right. Bye. I'll see you tomorrow.